Good morning, everyone. This is Jannedy Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. How are you doing? It is Tuesday morning. It is 6:58 a.m. here in New Zealand, and we're about to storm some Zoom meetings and have a look around to see what's scamming on the internet at the moment. It's going to be a popcorn session. I've just been opening up 80 different tabs. If you're not familiar with the show, what we do is we go into Zoom meetings where people are trying to push multi-level marketing opportunities down people's throats. They don't know it's multi-level marketing because they're trying to sell an invisible product that has no substance to people to encourage them to part with their USDT. The lies that you're about to hear can be a bit overwhelming sometimes, but when you've been doing this for 3 years, it's just another day in paradise. This one is Crypto Man, otherwise known as Mr. Jannedy. I always get his name quite wrong. And he is gaslighting people into telling them they're going to make such huge profits that people will be storming, knocking on his door. Recently, he's been putting his camera on for the first time since 2013. We can actually see this man. Normally, he's puffing on a joint. Not the only excitement we'll have for you today. I'm sure there'll be lots of other meetings that are popping up along the way. So why don't you join me, have a wee listen, and we'll jump straight into what I call the Ponzi Patrol. And we go actively after these people. So let's have a listen to MevBridge, which is his latest thing. I'll turn the sound on. Hopefully everything will be going dandy in a second. I'll just get the sound going, and let's have a listen to see what he has to offer us today.
$250, and I pumped it back into the system. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, everyone.
I had to prove to myself, how much do I believe in this system? If I doubt the system, I take my 250 and pull it out. But because I not doubt the system, I put the 250 back in.
He
so
doesn't
that
doubt
the
any
250
systems
makes
he
me
has.
3 times more. 3 times more.
He's got so many of them.
So it also helped me. It helped me on my package that I need. My package becomes bigger. You see, minimum investment is $500. So that is where, when I hit that rank, I took that money and I put it back into my package. So that package is not gone. That package is bringing me percentage every day. So now it makes my life easy because I'm earning more. So that
hopefully you can hear this okay.
Junior. When I reached junior, guys, look, this is no joke. $900. I could have taken that out and go and do some shopping. No, I took the $900.
Compounded it. That's all they want you to do.
It helps me. You understand that, guys? If you don't do it that way, you are making your life tough. You are making the journey tough.
Just going to be opening another browser.
So have I given you one super lesson today? Have I given you a super lesson of how to reach the higher rank? Yes or no? People do the same. When they follow the journey, follow the process, they are going to do what you do in the industry where we are. Money do. So when they pump their money back in, guess you are making 10%. Guess you are making your so-called direct bonus, because you need to have a direct volume sales. And the direct volume sales comes when your people repurchase.
There you go.
That's how your direct bonus grows up. So if you don't play this game, how are you expecting to grow into the ranks? Because if you people pull the money out, yes, Raj, you can leave this, bro. I know the situation you are. Raj, namaste, good night, bro. Please be strong.
Oh my God.
Raj. So, Raj is, I told you. Yes, Faster.
You forget to tell the people that every time they buy or they pump it in, or new money that they pump into the program, you get a direct bonus again and again.
Yes.
And again.
Yes.
And again.
Yes. And you can take that direct bonus and go shopping if you want to, if you need to. But much better if you take it and buy package with it. So you are seeing people with big package. How the hell do you think they made the big packages? Because they are wisely taking their money and putting.
Here we go. We're spamming the chat room now with warning about Mr. Jannedy.
Yes or no? Guys, are you following this? It's your own opinion of how you should do it. Tell people.
He's put me in the waiting room straight away.
We
And
got the scammer who came in again here today.
you can see
The
all the
scammer has visited us again today.
Dear Munir, can you please find out that because some summer came to the room now.
Yeah, what shall I do?
give it up, mate. You're just a fucking scammer. You're just a dirty bottom line.
Yeah,
You just get off the fucking internet and stop scamming. How many projects have you given people telling them? How many projects?
Close the chat.
Sad, huh? What would you like to add, my brother here? What would you like to add?
Yeah, everything is really nice and super with MevBridge. And what I would say about the MetaMask issue, we all need to have a backup. Everyone, like for example, have different wallets with the same code. So every time, let's say I don't have access on the other wallet, I have to switch on the other wallet. I still have access on everything.
So it's locked the meeting.
We just need to be vigilant. We take care of our people. We keep moving. We keep rolling, because what we have it's really fantastic.
It's every one of these platforms they have is fantastic.
So
you know what I mean? Like they just don't give it up.
We just keep ourselves high.
Keep ourselves high.
Okay, so guys,
Pretty
if there's
graphics.
any question, please open up your mics and engage. And wish you all
And they call me a
success with what
scammer.
you're doing.
And you'll cut it off now. And where's your picture today, Mr. Jannedy?
Yeah. Hi, Munir.
Yes, Sukant. Yes, my dear.
Yeah. One suggestion is that whenever we are getting links, that some of new members are also there attending. So today, like the example, today's session is a mix-up session. You are asking questions also. It's a mix. And I am confused actually. Today meeting was for the leaders or for the newcomers.
Yes.
So please, my suggestion is to please make it very specific in the Zoom meeting link that this is for the leaders.
All my messages.
Suppose example, today Tuesday meeting will be only for the leaders, so that we will not invite the new members.
Yes.
New guests, because it's a, you can understand, it's a mix up. It's okay, someone is coming. Okay, so this is not good. So please, it's my suggestion to make it very specific. Today is for only leaders.
This is not good. No shit, Sherlock.
Okay, and yeah, please make it.
Yes,
And so that will add value to everyone. And number two is, I think please, whenever there will be meeting day after tomorrow, please convey that with Mr. Babar Ali. So if you make it faster, then I think that will help us.
Make it faster.
Yes, I agree with you, sir.
Before you get scammed.
I'll try my best.
Yes, Sukant will definitely inform you, because today Mr. Munir was talk with Babar Ali. So he said that today or after tomorrow, so he's going to conduct that meeting. So we'll organize that meeting only for the leaders. Then I'll inform you further. Don't worry. Okay.
Yeah, please invite me into that. As you said, Munir, please invite me.
Yes.
If it is possible, that I will add some value. I will give some suggestion for the betterment of our community.
Please make a note. Please make
This
a note
meeting is being recorded.
Say to him that the communication is really,
I'll
important.
definitely. This will be my in priority. Suppose 5 points, 5 important points. Because see, 25 years I have spent in the corporate. Okay, I know what the priority, how to convey it the right. If you want to go to global, if you want to achieve something very big, then you have to be like Mr. King mentioned today. So those points will be reiterated in front of Mr. Babar Ali. Okay, he may be genius, but So we
It may
all of
be a
us
genius.
has to learn,
Gotta love
right?
it.
It's okay. It's okay. Mistake happens, no problem. Okay. But yes, we'll do it. But it is a wonderful, Mr. Munir, I will appreciate one thing, that you require courage to display one
You
message,
require courage.
one mail, and on the spot. Okay, I appreciate your leadership. Okay, this is the true leader, the nature, quality of a true leader. I appreciate you,
And you need leaders
and
in this
wonderful.
spam
And
game,
it
don't
was
you?
I enjoyed the today's meeting. It was a very interactive, very transparent discussion, very constructive discussion. I
Mm.
appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you, Sukant. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah.
Because people, I
Yeah.
think it is, I'm trying to do my best
Oh, you're
to
trying
keep,
to do your best to scam
people
people.
informed.
You've
I
done it since
can, even if I'm feeling
2013.
ill, I don't care. I have to be present because this is so important. But I'm so sorry when I see that the project directorship, they have somebody called CMO, Chief Marketing Officer.
Mm.
So if they
Mhm.
have chief marketing officer, I'm asking,
You've been
where
since
is he? Why is he not
2013.
connecting with us here? Why is he not,
Bit crackly, isn't it?
why me? Why me? Daniel, I know he's traveling. Daniel, he had to go to Europe. So I'll be
Mm.
catching up with him personally here in Germany. He's coming down, I think, tomorrow, next day. He's going to be here in Germany, in Berlin. So I'll catch up with Daniel. He's also a leader just like me.
Yeah,
But
this is very simple. See, today 50 people are there in the group, but time will come, there will be 500, 5,000, 5 lakhs. So that time, the communication, no one will expect communication from either Daniel or from you. No, sorry. They will directly want from on their own portal or from
yes,
Mr. Babaroli. Simple.
exactly.
So don't
Exactly.
mix up. See, this is very transparent world, and we don't. So people will expect something from only CEO.
Yes.
No, okay, you are like, we all are alike, same.
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
Yes.
so it's very, very. So Mr. King mentioned it very cleanly. Okay, yeah, you're right. Please,
Mr. Sukan, but I'm just asking you a question, sir.
sure, please.
It is the easiest thing for them to do, huh? It's the easiest thing for them to do, hit a communication there. And why are they not doing that? That's what I'm making me a little bit bothering my mind.
I think you and Mr. Daniel, you both, Daniel, Mr. You both are very close to him. So please convey this thing and the importance of it. He may be, I'm not saying that he might be busy in other works. He might be also thinking, I think on the same, but conveying the same, the communication, he may be
Alrighty.
keeping that
Let's
in the
close this
second
meeting
priority.
down, eh?
Just it's a request. If it is like so, please make it first priority. That is the only thing. He may be, I don't know exactly. I can't comment right now. But what is the outcome is coming? This is the outcome is coming. Something little bit negative. So it should not happen in the next time. It's okay for this time. Am I right?
Yes, you're right. Absolutely right. So I'm with you.
Yeah.
And also,
Just going to turn the sound off. Join the sound back on again. Hopefully we'll get better sound.
let's listen to what Raphael Thomas says, the global gainers. Raphael, I'm waiting for you to sign
Yes,
up, bro. Where are you, my brother? Where are you?
I'm in Nigeria.
Yes, brother. When are you going to start interacting?
Yes, I'm already putting things in place from my leader, Babycraft. But what I have to say about the communication is this. You see, I'm coming from engineering background before I started business development and consulting and training and blockchain, AI, and the like. Now, the fact is that you see, most time the CEO focuses on more of developing the system,
Turn the heat on.
working as a tech person. So if the company has a structure of different person responsible for different things, then the CMO, the chief marketing officer, sometimes even you see company employing someone to just be a director of communication so that he can get information from the management and issue it out. Because while the technical people are busy with putting things together, they might be carried away. You can imagine someone sitting down with a system or a computer just to crack a code, and at the same time, the person will also come back to come and communicate. Yes, it's not bad to communicate with the CEO, but someone needs to take up that responsibility, appointed,
Already got
employed,
problems
or
with a
cabin,
generational
as the
wealth
case may be, so that information can flow very well.
opportunity of
You
a
find out
lifetime,
that
eh?
there are a lot of organizations we work with. I don't want to mention them because it's not necessary. You find that sometimes you need an information, you can't even get across to anybody. You go to the chat, live chat. So a computer communicate with you, or a device, or someone communicate with you. You call, they answer you. Support is always there. So it makes a whole lot of sense, such that when things like this are going on, then someone is positioned to give the information. Who is seeing the back office? When I see back office, or back end of what the management is doing about putting the system in place and communicating it to the leadership and everybody. So sometimes being a blockchain decentralized.
What happened then?
Raphael, I lost you for a minute.
7 hours ahead of.
Raphael, are you still there?
Just trying to get our microphone back.
Hear me? 1 2 1 2 3. Can you hear
Yes,
me?
yes, Munir. I think
It's not
Yeah.
working.
So
maybe
that will be
network
from my.
issue. Yeah, he's
Thank you
back.
very much.
Raphael, I just got message from CEO. I don't know if you can read. He write to me, tomorrow we can do, brother. Set up time and let me know in advance. I say, okay, same time like now, tomorrow, please let me know if it's
Testing
okay.
1 2
So you see,
3.
he committed right away. Did you see that?
Very good. Very good.
Okay. So, so there is a communication between me and him there, okay?
All right, let's bounce out of this one. Let's
Everybody with me?
certainly are.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes,
Yes,
So
yes.
so to you all people, just keep doing what you're doing. In case we have somebody who's new here today, please don't feel shy. Open up your mic. Please ask me so that I know if you have any question, or maybe you have not understood everything. Yes, Mr. Sukant, you want to say something?
No, this is, thank you. Really happy that tomorrow there will be meeting with Mr.
Yes.
Babarali. Okay.
Yes, he
Yeah, please.
responded right away.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, it's wonderful.
Okay, so I will close
So,
room because I have to do.
Munir, I would like to just, add to what you said. Like, from the perspective of, say, what say Sukant added from his corporate background, and I say this from my corporate background too. I mean, when you say
Notice the
CMO, it's not just,
chat
coming in,
disabled.
being motivational speaker there. There are, multiple aspects which to be looked. Then some talk available in terms of, support on Zoom, maybe support to you, or maybe, connect with leaders. Suppose if we have some big potential of leaders, slot out the time,
Just turn my
giving
camera
respect
on.
to their time too, because we don't know what's the thing behind the scenes, what everybody is contributing, having said to what I said now, right?
Turned my camera on, so I got removed, but you couldn't see that because I hid my camera. But that's one down for today, guys, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see if we can find another one. I don't know what's wrong with my connection there with my camera, but it doesn't seem to want to carry on. So I'm just going to see if I can figure out what that is. It says allow, microphone, allow. Don't know. But anyway, it's probably not automatic. Allow. But yeah, can't get the microphone going. Never mind. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go through and find some other rooms. I've got some of these other rooms will be open as we go through them. I haven't been watching the chat room because I've been too busy. I've just managed to book myself to go to a scam conference in Sydney, and I've paid for my flights and I've paid for my accommodation, and then my mate who I work in his shop on a Saturday, we've double booked, and he's been going to he's doing a half marathon in Queenstown. He's booked his flights and everything, and he's asked me to work, and I clean forgot So my brain at the moment is a bit fried because I've just realised I've paid $1,500 for flights. He's paid all his money for his flights, and then we've got no one looking after the shop. So I found out about that just before I went live today, and I should have known better. And now my brain is fried because I keep thinking, oh my God, how are we going to do this? So hopefully we can find a solution. But in the meantime, I noticed my mates are probably a bit grumpy with me, to be honest, which is a bit of a shame, and I don't blame them. But in saying that, it's kind of like it's fried me brain for today. So I'm not in the right frame of mind probably to go into these meetings and cause havoc when I feel like I've been a naughty boy myself. But yeah, it's just yeah, I just forget things, and it's a pain in the bum. So my mate's upset with me, and I'm booked to go to a conference, which is amazing. But anyway, in the meantime, we have got scammers all over the place here. So this is Jan Gregory's room. I can't believe I'm actually in here. So where's Jan Gregory? We don't know. But we're going to hide self view. There's 33 people in here.
One of the reasons why Bitcoin is the best place to store your wealth is because 10 years down the road.
So there we are. We're in Jan Gregory's room. Now,
15
Jan
years down the
Gregory
road,
has disappeared.
someone who is smarter than you, someone who is more savvy on monetary reasons, they will want to buy Bitcoin from you.
So you have to ask whether their chat room is open.
And you'll be taking advantage of that.
And their chat
The other
room's
reason why
wide
Bitcoin
open.
is a good store of
So
wealth is because, first of all, like I
this is
said,
a prime
it's not
opportunity
controlled
for
by
us
anyone.
to go in here.
It's completely
And
intellectual.
are streaming
It's a
live on the internet as well.
computer generated
So here
piece
we
of
go.
code that every 4 years,
Ugh.
the ability to create it is reduced by half. Okay, this makes it so that over time the ability to make it
So last time I was
becomes
in
harder
here,
and
I've
harder to
attended
do.
I was Rise,
But at the same
or
time,
Risen,
the demand for it going
and
up because
I actually
people
got to shut down
realize
the meeting.
that it is truly
So
an
let's see
asset
if we
that is
can
not
do
controlled
the
by
same,
any government, by any person. They can't manipulate it. And that's why it's a good store of wealth. Another reason why it's a good store of wealth is you can transfer Bitcoin from one location to another location very easily. There are 3 ways to acquire Bitcoin. One is you simply buy it, and I would encourage you to buy it.
Alrighty, so let's see if we
Just
can
buy
get
a
in
little bit.
here.
Convert
and
your wealth,
shut this meeting
convert
down,
your
then,
worthless fiat currency into something worthwhile that is long, that'll be around for basically forever. And the reason why it's around forever is because you can't destroy it. If every computer on the network you go, well, what I can take and I make it so that all of the computers on the network, they know and recognize the Bitcoin. If
First thing we're going to do is
every computer in the world
grab
isn't working.
the gallery view.
Because we've had some sort of nuclear winter happen, and you won't have any banking,
And
you
we're
won't
just
have
going
any
to grab
electricity,
all those
you won't have any
usernames.
finance system. If Bitcoin goes down, you won't have any of
One.
those things either. So it won't matter. Okay. The second way to acquire Bitcoin
And the second one.
is by goods and services. So let's say that you have a product that you
Right, now
sell,
we'll
you
go
get
back
paid in
to
Bitcoin. That's a really great way to
multi-speaker
acquire
view.
Bitcoin. The best way to acquire Bitcoin is by mining it.
And this is
Now,
not Jan Gregory.
in the
This
mining
is his mate
industry,
pulling in why Jan
this
Gregory's
is
theoretically having a
mining
hernia
machine.
operation.
It's just a computer. All it does is it detects movement on the network. This is a graphical interface. Movement on the network. Every single box. That's a Bitcoin that are being transferred from place A to place B right now. Every single is what happens is the machine has to detect the movement on the network. It then does a computational.
This meeting is being recorded.
Just got to get one more connection in here.
Okay. And upon resolving it, then posts it. Only
Andy's trying to figure out why there's 2 Tims in here. Andy's not the brightest tool in the shed, so let's see how we get on.
It's just a little cost.
Sorry about the crackles.
The computer that posts receives a fee. The mining process. Transfer from one place to another. They then earn that fee.
All right, so we're just going to have a few crackles here while we disrupt this meeting.
Ones don't. the mining, and every 10 minutes, all that coin is then dumped there. Okay. On that process, new Bitcoin is created, and which, you know, half of it takes less amount every 4 years, a less amount, half.
This meeting is being
created,
recorded.
so it's less and less and less.
Right,
And that is dumped into the mining pool. To get the Bitcoin out of the mining pool, only the machine.
All right, we're going to try this. We're going to see if we can turn the mic on.
You know, a retailer, people can and sell it. People do.
No,
They
you
just
can't.
sell it to a retailer. And then the retailer, like KuCoin and Binance or .com, as an example, those are retailers. They buy the Bitcoin. The retail. That's how we can also.
Sorry about the crackles. I can't do much about it.
Bitcoin. So let me talk
All right,
to
so we're going to start
how-
spamming their message room with a message.
we
Let's
are
see how
involved
many of these we
in
get
this
away.
because this high electricity cost to produce this
Andy's looking a bit perplexed.
coin. And so how
He's
we are
disabled the
involved,
chat pretty quickly.
we actually helping the mining companies by reducing, basically they've got an amount of coin that they make every day.
Raising my hand.
By Bitcoin, we produce above that and share back to them. Okay? And so they have
Sorry
the
about the
amount of
crackles.
Bitcoin they normally make, and a certain amount of electricity and a certain amount of energy. They have to upgrade their machine periodically, and they have to pay all the upfront costs. And then back with them. Okay? And so
Sorry, it's
how-
crackly. I
how
know
do
it's
we
crackly,
do
but I'm
that
just
is
in their room 3 times, and I've got
machine to
60 tabs open.
those machines.
But
Just
the only
places
thing I can do is spam the chat room, and they've just turned that off. So that's
you
practically all I
just
can
to
do.
the server
But
in
now they do
Bubble
realise that their meeting's
and
been
it
streamed on the
detects
internet.
on the
So
network.
that should be enough for Andy to interrupt the meeting
We
and
already
tell them
talked
that
about
we
that.
should get off the
But on the
line.
network detects it, and it goes, what is the easiest jobs to do?
Andy's probably going
And
to
it
get a bit sharper this
sends the
time.
winner to do first. So the easiest job, it's to the mining machines so that they process them faster, more efficient. And the next thing it does is those jobs that do test. For example, this, the next computer that
Goodness me, this
does
is really
the
bad
same
connection. My
mathematical
apologies.
computation that another computer is doing, it doesn't win the reward. So from our perspective, why would it? We'll just do the ones that haven't. It tosses out the ones that already won or have already. Okay, and so that's an important reason why how our machine is involved.
So he's removed
Our
me from the meeting.
machine itself
So that's good.
is
Now I'll shut down Oprah. That may
the
be
mining
causing all
that it
the
does.
crackles.
Speeds up the efficiency.
Oh, this is absolutely shocking. Sorry, guys. We'll go and have a look at the other. So he's cleaned up all this shit. This ain't working, is it? Well, I can get rid of the other window that we've got open because that may be causing Safari, may be causing all the problems. So I've got rid of Safari as well. Let's see if that comes back.
Booster owners, and 10%
That's better. So Safari was hogging all the
our
mic.
mediator,
Good to know.
BitHarvest. Okay, and so by us doing that, this makes it a very fair and easy way to make Bitcoin. Right in the chat, who wants to make Bitcoin? Like,
Oh, chat's been
who
disabled.
doesn't want to make Bitcoin? This is so great. Okay?
Chat's been
In this
disabled.
example, from the 6th of March to the 26th of June, we had made 100 Bitcoins.
Well, the chat room's open again.
And so 60 of them, the mining farm, okay, that they no additional cost to do that. So we love that.
These guys are
30%
crazy.
went to us.
Right, this time I'll use Oprah.
Bitcoins went to us, and 10 Bitcoins went to the mining company. So here's another question for the chat. who wants to be in business for themselves? Okay, so I'm going to show you
God,
being in business
really?
for yourself, being in business and buying a booster. If you're been in business for themselves, in this example, costs you $50,000.
So they've opened up the chat room again.
The rent.
I'm going back in there.
The product that you have to purchase. You've got from your employees. You've got lots of stuff. Okay, so $1,000 a month in monthly costs. Let's just average it out. Okay, your monthly ink is $1,000. That's very typical. Yearly estimated is $12,000. Okay,
All right.
that's buying business. Okay, or you can take that and put it into a booster. Now you've got assets working for you. We've already talked about what they are. This is an asset that now makes you money every single day. You buy 50 of them, as an example, $50,000. Same price. But you don't have the hassles. You don't have the headache. You don't have any, and it's a one-time cost. You don't have to buy any more every month. Your daily income, estimated $200. Your monthly income, estimated $6,000. Your yearly is estimated $72,000.
So they've locked the meeting.
Booster, then start up a business. Andy, like in this description,
So Andy's locked the meeting.
Talk to any of my friends about this already? Or is this true passive income or what?
Income, it doesn't get a better example of passive income than this. You buy the booster, it goes to work for you forever. You don't need to do anything else. You go away, live on an island, come back in 50 years and collect your Bitcoin. It's passive. Absolutely purely passive.
Right in the chat. Who wants passive income? Okay. Let's talk about real estate.
Here we go. We're just going to destroy this meeting because
in real estate you can flip houses. That's okay. You can buy multiple units. That's okay too. Okay. So for me to have a true passive income, I've got to have 5 or so units.
See, there's a cease and desist frame.
Let's just work with one unit. Okay. One property, $100,000. You have to buy the property, you got to fix it up, do advertising, and because you're not in control of anybody else, who knows?
So they've just had published in their chat room a cease and refrain order from the state of California, and these guys are still promoting it.
Maybe you eventually can't sell it, and so you've got to put some tenant in instead, because otherwise it's consuming money. It's not an asset until it makes you money. Okay. And so you put tenants in there, and now you have to deal with that.
So he's going to get kicked out.
Monthly estimated cost about $500.
So now they have to kick out one of their friends, which I'm not sure about.
$6,000. Or you can buy some boosters. 100 booster.
What Andy's probably forgot to do is look at the username.
A one-time fee again. Your daily income.
Before he's deleted the messages.
Your month.
Nope. There we go. He's put me in the waiting room, and now he's going to delete me. Say goodbye. Oh dear. But anyway, let's carry on. Let's find another one. I'll keep using Vince's name because it's quite good. But that means that their room is locked. They can't do anything.
This meeting is being recorded.
Alrighty. So now we've got this one here is MoveQuest. And this is Brandon Ivy.
And tell him.
And let's see if he's got his
groups.
Chat is
going to have to go
disabled.
through security to get into our channel, so just keep an eye out on that very, very soon.
Order filled.
All right, that is it, everybody. I will get this recording out as fast as possible that you can share with those members who ask the most questions but never want to show up to get the information. Instead of you trying to explain what Lynette just said, just drop them the video. See you guys tonight. Take care. Bye-bye.
See you, Brandon. Hi.
Bye, everybody.
Hi, Lynette. So that's Lynette. She's the owner of MoveQuest, or otherwise known as whatever it's called, Get Fit Mining. It's been all over the internet. The fact that I managed to turn my camera on the last minute and give it away was actually quite a case. But anyway, let's get rid of that one. We're going to go back and see whether these guys have actually Jan Gregory. See, I've been removed from that room. And then we've got these other ones that we'll have a quick look at while we're here to make sure they're not still going. So it's 7:30 a.m. here in New Zealand. And yeah, so we'll have a wee look through here and see if there's any others. We'll grab that name so I can use it in the next login. I haven't logged into all the meetings yet. Sorry, it's really crackly. Hello, Susie. I'm sort of ignoring you there today. Sorry, no offense. My brain's not really with it. Did you hear what I said before about double booking? Yeah, whose real name was that? What's his name? The speaker, Canadian guy. Yeah, I don't know him. Don't know his real name. The one in Jan Gregory's room you was asking. Good question. Oh dear, what have we got? Lots of rooms open today, and it is actually, suppose it's Monday night, is it? Monday evening around the world. So this is when they all gear into their big meeting. So this was the support room for Get Fit, which is going to be renamed to Bitcoin Harvest, which is quite cool. But obviously that's been, they only go in there at certain times. So I've been kicked out of there already. Not that they know. So let's carry on logging into a few meetings and let's see what we can find. We have about 80 tabs open, and that's why you guys are going to get some crackle when something happened then. So that one there, I believe, if I go to another tab that you can't see, I'll just see there's a password for that room that I have. And that is a passcode of, this is actually Tami Jackson's room. Now, whether I can get in here or not, I doubt it very much. Now, she's updated her passcode. I'll just make sure I didn't type that in wrong before I remove it. So Tami Jackson keeps updating her passcode. We are trying to get her room down. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I thought that was going to go through then. So I'm going to delete that from my list, which is good. Delete that. Now, out of interest, Monday afternoon. Oh, I see. Sorry. Well, hopefully you can work it out. I know he's a bit grumpy with me at the moment, but never mind. Monday afternoon. Now, Tami Jackson, she's got this this website that's hosted on what we call blockchain systems, and she's got it hosted on a company called Mighty Networks, and we've written to them telling them that she's using this platform of theirs to build up a community of people that are running illegal Ponzi schemes. Yes, that's right. So if you don't know that, Get Fit is actually rebranding to MoveQuest, which is quite exciting, because they are doing it because they're hoping they're going to get themselves on the Google Play Store, which is a bit ironic, really. Alrighty, so let's carry on and go through this and see what we can do. They're going to be, I'm just going to go back and get my username again because I think I cut and pasted. Let's see what we've got. So anyway, so hopefully this will get shut down one day, but the amount of effort we go down to get websites shut down is not worth the time and energy, to be honest. But she's already been on a live complaining that we have been trying to shut down her website, so she has to answer these people. So we just need to keep providing evidence. So if you see any evidence of Tami Jackson promoting anything to do with her Ponzi schemes, Mighty Networks, please do let us know. Give us screenshots, and then we'll send them off to the correspondent that we've got. I think I'm actually corresponding with the owner because the company's not that big. And she's writing me quite personalised emails saying they're currently investigating it. It's been going on for about 6 weeks now. But obviously, the blockchain ecosystem is okay for people to set up a website on somebody else's platform and promote illegal Ponzi schemes that have cease and desist orders. So one of the ones that she is promoting is actually, I think, TradeNet, right? So just so you know, we're not full of shit. This is a PDF document, which is 18 pages, and it's issued by the Texas State Security Board. And this is a cease and desist letter for Trade Technologies. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is one of the ones that she is promoting. So if people like this are able to set up a website and promote Ponzi schemes that have been flagged, by the Texas State Security Bond. Now, these guys have authority to go after anybody in the US, not just in their state. This warning's come out in Texas, but they can go after anybody they want, and they can also get help from other states as well. It's just the way it works. That's what we got told by ChatGPT anyway. Just because it's in Texas doesn't mean it's refined to just Texas that they can go after. So if you're in America, so now what's happening is Strange Technologies are claiming they're setting themselves up in Hong Kong and not to market themselves in America, but they have got a very strong presence in America. I think it's something stupid like 60% of the people that follow it. So this is what we're doing. Active chase, yes, it is. Hello, bees. How you doing? We go after Zoom meetings. We've just had, if you go back on the live a little bit, you'll see that we've just been in Jan Gregory's room and managed to post that. And then we've also been in Mr. Jannedy's room, which is X-Ball Run, and also MevBridge. And we're just logging into about 80 different Zoom meetings, as you see right now. And we're looking for live meetings. It is 7:39 a.m. here Tuesday morning in New Zealand and Monday afternoon and a lot of other places. So in about 21 minutes, there will be a whole lot of people starting up a new lot of Zoom meetings. We don't have we don't actually have times that these people go live. However, these are what I call my fishing rods. And I go out here and we put out a fishing rod, and when we get a bite, I open up another window and we literally go after these people. And we post a message. And the message that we posted just in the last meeting, I'll get it read. This is what we posted in the last meeting.
Attention everyone in the Zoom meeting, this is a warning. You are currently participating in a fraudulent scheme. The organizers of this meeting have made numerous false promises and misleading claims. If you've invested money or time, please be aware that you are being scammed. You should know that this meeting is being monitored, and all participants, including their activities, are being reported to relevant authorities. Additionally, this session is being streamed live on YouTube https://youtube.com/7lvmtbd1nm awareness to expose the. We urge you to take immediate action, stop any further engagement or investment. Seek proper legal advice.
Sorry about the breakup.
Authorities, your safety and financial.
Whoa. Must mean there's a meeting that's just started up. Forget all those crackles. We use the same audio system. That I haven't got a separate computer for this sort of stuff. But yeah, your safety and financial security at risk, please act wisely. And that's what we're asking people to do. And what we actually do is, like right now, these meetings that we're in, we managed to grab all the usernames of all the people that are actually in the meeting. I put them into ChatGPT. I tell them to put it in a nice tidy list. And then we put it into our database. And our database, which I'm going to show people in a few minutes, is actually, we've got 2 government departments that fight security fraud. I'll do it now. So if we go to Milanote, which is the software program that we use to collect data. Right, so this one here is not what I wanted to have up, but this one is. Okay, so if we go to persons of interest, these are persons of interest. And you'll see that we've got, in America, we've got 48. Australians, we've got 20. Canada, we've got 11, and so forth. And these guys in the middle here, so we can go and pick on one of these guys. And what we're asking the public to do is help us gather information on these guys. So just using this guy, Michael Fast, he's been promoting WeWe Global. His associates that he's got, that he hangs around, are all these people here promoting the same Ponzi schemes and scams. We can go into like George. George, we've done videos on. He's part of the Anzac crypto whalers. We've got his phone numbers. We've got his home address. We've got information about him. We've got a company that he's been promoting stuff in. And once again, we can go into his associates, and it just goes around and around, like Kate Longley, for example. So we're gathering information on these people who are serial Ponzi scheme promoters, and we're naming and shaming them. And we're also, the information that you see here is shared with government departments, and they can freely access it, which is quite exciting, really. And, you know, like, we're pretty serious about what we're doing. One of the things that we are doing at the moment is, I don't even know if I've got that article available. No, I haven't. But yeah, so it's just, that's what we are doing. We are literally going after these guys. Now I'm just going to start from the beginning of the list again to see if we haven't already got one of these meetings in play, and see if we can stumble across. So once we get a live meeting, we open up a couple of other browsers, we go in there and we post that message in the chat room. If they're sharing a document, often we can click a button on our screen that forces a box to pop up on their screen that they can't continue unless they stop sharing what they're sharing. And then we'll play sounds. Like, often we'll play this sound. How is that going to work? I know who you are. I know what you have done. And if you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you, Crypto Man, there's nowhere you can hide. What I possess is a specific set of skills honed over a lifetime of unraveling financial deceit. Skills that make me a living nightmare for fraudsters like you. If you return the investments now, that will be the end of it. I won't pursue you. I won't track you down. But if you choose not to, I will find you. I will expose you. And I will assure you face the full force of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Yeah, so that's the message that we will play in there when we get in there. Now, notice that this one here, Mr. Jannedy has actually he's actually kicked us out of the room, but I've got names of people that he knows. So this person's name here is a friend of his of some sort. He knows that name. He's familiar. So now I've emptied my cache and I go back in here again. Even though he's just kicked me out of the room, the chances of him letting me back in the room are relatively quite high. So we'll see what happens. I'll turn on the microphone. And here we go. So that's how we get back into these rooms. There's only 9 people in here at the moment. Let's have a listen and see what he's on about.
Noch nie bei und dann erst immer dann antworten, wenn Sie können.
Es ist auch
auf die Nerven
verständlich.
gehen, weil ansonsten ist es nicht schlimmer, als wenn die Leute dann abspringen.
So I actually think this is a leadership meeting, to be honest.
Wir machen Blond Engel auch zum Co-Host. Blond Engel ist ein Top-Kollegin von uns.
Ja.
Liebe Blond Engel, wir machen dich auch zum
Put
Co-Host.
captions in, and just so we can pick what they're saying. Hopefully we'll get something out of this.
Weil wir wollen in dem Raum schaffen. Wir brauchen keine Störung hier.
Ja, immer schön lesen die Namen. Du hast letzte Mal gehört,
So I think this is a leadership meeting because they were talking about having a leadership meeting afterwards.
Das ist, dass man es macht.
So I'm just going to turn them down a
Das ist
little
manchmal
bit.
nicht einfach. Ich probiere mein Bestes. In der Tat. So, wir haben hier Jürgen.
So I'm not really interested in staying here and learning because there's nothing I'm going to learn. But notice that everyone here has their cameras off, which is quite interesting, really.
Geht, der das eingezahlt hat, wo die $25 fehlen, aber der findet
But what I am going to do is I'm going to get everyone's name in here,
gucken wir einfach mal.
and I'm going to go in there with one of their names so it confuses them.
Klage, herzlich willkommen. So, wir warten ein bisschen.
All right, so now we're going to...
Brauchst dich darum nicht kümmern. Ich habe das auch rein. Musik kümmern.
Ja. Frau Blondengel Mikrofon geben. Ja, die
All right, so now we're going to go into the chat room.
Schalten. weil sie ist ein Top-Lady, ist ein vertrauenswürdig.
And the only person I can message in here is Crypto Man.
Hallo, hallo, guten Abend.
Seid gegrüßt, lieber, seid
Na,
gegrüßt.
wie geht's dir?
Oh, ich war heute wieder beim Arzt. Ja.
So now I'm going to use another microphone. Let's see if we can play our music.
No.
So we're not allowed to unmute ourselves. There's 13 people in here, and you can only message one of them.
Yeah, you'll have to teach me how to do that. You'll have to teach me how. Nevertheless,
So even though I can't message everybody in the room, I'm still going to message the other people who think they're in charge of the room, because then they will interrupt the room. For some reason, we've lost our sound. Hello, Ellie. I still can't get your name right. I've been practicing your name all weekend, I promise. Okay, so we've lost all sound at the moment for some reason. But I'm going to post this message in here quite a few times. I don't know why we've lost all sound, but I'm pretty sure the sound will come back in a second, but something's gone wrong with either my audio or theirs. I'm hoping it's theirs. I'll see if I can, it looks like theirs, so we're going to go back to PodTrack P8. Hopefully we'll get somebody complaining in a minute that there's somebody spamming the room again, and let's see if we can get the sound going again. It's all gone quiet. Where's the sound going, everyone? There it goes.
Matthias, Richard hat eine Frage hier. Zugang zu MevBridge 17. Bitte helfen.
Ich schaue mal.
Welche verdächtige Nachricht reinlassen?
Yeah, so something's gone wrong there.
Hat eine doch geschafft, Bro.
Richard, Donkey Shaft Bro. What's the Donkey Shaft name?
Kann ich dir sollte vielleicht das Mikrofon anmachen. Günther Wörner, das ist mal ein Sponsor von MevBridge. Und wenn er drin schreibt, dann ist er irgendwie gehackt worden.
Ja.
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 Und kommt ja nur direkt bei uns raus.
Ja.
Vielleicht macht der Günther selber das Mikrofon an, wenn er das Verbindung hergestellt hat. Sollte aber auch die Kamera anmachen, damit ich sehe, ob das besser ist. Ja. Günther, du musst mal ein Mikrofon ordentlich machen. Ich schalte mal dein Mikrofon frei. Kleinen Moment.
Jetzt geht's. Okay.
Okay, let's me turn my camera on.
Günther, hast du gerade im Gruppe eingerüstet?
Nein.
Und?
Ich habe dir persönlich habe ich was geschrieben.
Aber nicht keine Warnung oder was?
Nein.
Ja.
Gratulation habe ich dir geschickt.
Ja, das ist privat im Gruppenchat von dem
Nein, da habe ich nichts gemacht.
I'm a scammer. I love the way they're on the
Nur mal
scammer.
für dich zur Kenntnis, wie clever die sind. Irgendjemand den Namen vom Günther hackt, schreibt in Günther Namen jetzt hier ein Mist rein. Das ist einer dieser bösen Leute, die dir immer Schwierigkeiten machen. Aber reden wir nicht mehr weiter drüber, es kommt nur zu mir. Und
Matthias, hast du einen Raum? Wollen wir mal kurz erstmal zu dem Raum alle gehen?
Ja, ich habe einen, da gehen nur 100 Leute ein.
Das reicht für heute. Wenn du deinen Zoom-Raum tust.
Aber du, ich hab das per E-Mail versendet. Ich habe es per WhatsApp, per Telegram versendet. Und das jetzt alles wieder neu versendet.
Dann bleiben wir mal gucken, wie weit.
Ist ja okay so. Nur das Problem ist,
So they'll have to lock the room to keep me out, which is quite funny, really.
Interessieren, dass die Dinge und
oh, he's removed me straight away.
Ja.
Unwahrscheinlich.
Ja, weißt du, Günther, der sucht sich bei anderen Namen. Ja, der wollte gerade mit Blond Angel mit reinkommen. Und dann macht er seinen Kamera und macht schmutzig. Manchmal, weißt du, so ganz, ganz schlimm.
Schlimm. Ja, die Hacker sind groß drin.
Ja.
Did they just say my name?
7.000 Euro runtergeholt. Wo ich nie mehr sehe. Die waren so clever und habe innerhalb von einer Minute 3, 4 verschiedene Bankkonten überwiesen.
Here he is. So I've given myself a German name. It translates to.
Der Name Klaus Wunderlich ist auch verdächtig.
Have been removed.
Es gibt nur eine, der kommt,
Klaus
der will
Wunderlich
reinkommen mit dem Namen
translates to
Klaus
Klaus
Wunderlich.
Miraculous sounds grand but humorous.
Klaus Wunderlich ist eigentlich ein iPhone von Eduard will rein.
Ja, das können wir reinlassen. Kenne ich.
Okay, let's see what happens then. What are they doing now? It looks like they're trying to police the room, eh?
Blond Engel, falls du uns hörst, wir haben extra dein Mikrofon jetzt angemacht.
So there's 14 people in here now.
Jetzt, Entschuldigung, ich habe mich vorher stumm geschaltet, weil ich einen Anruf gekriegt habe. Aber ich bin noch ein Co-Host, oder?
They must be building up a meeting in here.
Wir machen dich zum Co-Host, weil
Kann ich
wir haben
mitmachen?
hier zu kämpfen mit irgendwelchen
Idioten.
Ja.
Genau, ja.
Ich hab's gemacht.
So now we're going to grab a few
Wunderbar,
extra people's
danke.
names that they're
Dann
used
gucken
to
wir mal,
and
ob
try to go in here again.
erwerben.
Munir, Freedom will rein.
Ja, das ist
Ja.
unsere gute Kollegin Annie.
Annie.
Ja.
Ist schon drin, okay. Na dann,
Ja.
du kannst sie ja reinlassen, die du kennst, du blonder Engel, ne?
Ja.
Ja, genau.
Ich habe deinen Vornamen leider vergessen.
Ute. Wer ist Michael Kornfeld?
Ja, der ist aus meiner Ablein.
Okay, gut. Darf rein.
Ich klicke auch mit drauf, ich bin auch groß. Wenn ich sehe, dann klicke ich mit an.
Ja, okay.
I think
Wenn
they're
man
trying to
Co-Host
find
ist,
me
kann man Mikro an- und ausmachen.
in the room,
Richtig.
to be honest. Could be
Wer ist
wrong.
Klaus G?
Weiß ich nicht, aber Klaus hört sich erstmal gut an, aber
Rolf Geiser, weiß ich auch
Let's
nicht.
see if we
das ist
can
meiner, da habe ich schon reingelassen.
try to find
okay.
a new name. Oh, there
Aber
it
da
is.
ist ein Klaus ohne Nachname, ohne Kamera und ohne Mikro.
So they're talking
Ja,
about
stimmt,
keeping the
aber
security
wenn
down
sie
at the
sowieso
moment.
nicht reden können und nicht schreiben können, und die können nur uns schreiben und deshalb
So they've got 18
ist es
people in here at the
erstmal
moment.
Wilhelm Schroth ist auch meiner, Walter
They're going to
Träger
get
ist auch
soft in a
meiner.
minute.
Thorsten.
There they go.
Kalb.
Kenn ich nicht, hört sich aber deutsch an.
Here they are. They're letting me in.
Ja.
Sollen wir reinlassen? Hm.
Ich suche noch eine Rita. Ich hoffe, eine Rita kommt hier. Die gute Frau braucht ein bisschen.
Ja. Lugner?
Ja.
Ja.
So now I'm going to turn my camera on.
Müssen wir alle vorsehen und
Ja. Ja, ich kenne die Namen halt nicht, ne? Also. Sollen wir diesen Klaus rausnehmen?
Ne, würde ich nicht mal.
Wunderlich, auf jeden Fall. Wunderlich ist geworden.
Ah.
So
Ja.
I've just turned my camera on.
Joel Müller, das sieht komisch aus. Der oben, ja.
I'm holding up,
geht.
holding up the camera saying scam, scam.
Rita kommt rein gerade.
Ja. Erhard, ja.
So I've got.
Ne, kenne ich nicht, aber klingt ja auch deutsch.
Ja.
Turn off the
Keine
cameras.
Probleme, wir brauchen nicht so einen Stress machen. Der Zoom ist gesperrt und der Ton kann man freigeben. Pasquale ist auch meiner.
Where are they? Oh, must have Kimsey off.
Schweizer.
Matthias, die andere Wahl, wir müssen eigentlich hier tun, weil der Typ.
So they're trying to build up a meeting, and I'm causing them so much disruption that they will have no choice but to lock the room, which will stop people going in here. But I'm using usernames that I've got from previous times when I've gone in here to enter the room, and they don't know who is friend and who a foe is, which is quite funny, really. And sorry about the crackling, but
diese Call
hopefully you can hear me
leider
okay.
neu machen müssen.
So now they'll be telling everyone that they're not allowed to have their cameras on.
der uns stören will.
Diesen Brasanter muss ich rein.
So they're going to let me in again.
Ulrika kenne ich mit dem Namen, aber wenn das der
Okay, so now they've turned the mic on.
mal, ob wir die
Ich habe ihn
einstellen, dass wir die
reingelassen.
Kamera.
Ja, schauen wir dann
muss
mal.
bei allen ausgehen.
Here we go. They're going to let me in. You watch. They can't help themselves.
Aber ist egal.
Meinetwegen können wir auch komplett die Browser für alle.
Muss ich mal gucken, ob ich das hinkriege. Ich
Here we
gucke
go.
Das weiß
This will
ich
be
auch nicht, wo
funny.
ich das machen kann.
Profilbilder ausblenden. Profil
So they're keeping people in the waiting room.
Nee.
Kamera muss das
Kann man
ausgeschaltet.
das nicht irgendwie mal an Zoom selber senden, dass da so Scammer reinkommen, wie
Scammer,
sowas sein
must be
kann?
me.
Ja, du musst jeden einzeln melden.
Okay.
Someone doesn't hear me more in Zoom.
Und die ändern ja nicht den Namen, das ist ja das Problem.
Ja.
A bit of fun, I tell you.
Das ist das Problem. Ja. Geschichte.
But we've got more than enough proof that this is a scammer because of the people who are actually in here have been promoting scam after scam since 2013. Mr. Genevieve, he's been promoting scams since 2013.
Matthias, wir können den kompletten Raum schließen. Keine kommt mehr rein.
Ja.
So
Es ist keine
we
kommt
don't
mehr
need
rein.
any
Ach,
proof.
wo kommt, sobald schließen wir den Raum. Dann schließen wir den Raum. Servus, Fjodor. Hallo, Fjodor. Guck mal, da ist er gekommen wieder.
Here we go, scam alert.
Da ist unser Freund schon wieder.
Welcher ist denn das? Der Eduard? Wer ist denn das?
Nein, das ist jemand hier.
I know who you are.
Fanta, oder wie heißt
I know what you have done.
Ja, dieser
And if you're thinking
Scheiß.
of escaping.
Warte, entfernen.
So there's another
Ja.
one. So now we just repeat the process.
Wir haben keine andere Wahl. Wir müssen jetzt den Raum schließen. Gleich.
So. Ja.
20 Uhr Punkt schließen wir den Raum.
There's no way
ja,
these
ja.
projects can actually prove
Jetzt
they're
ist nicht
genuine.
geschafft, tut mir leid.
They're not financial advisors. They're being
Mensch, wissen
flagged
aber
by
viele
government
Leute, das ist
agencies.
unglaublich.
And we don't need to sit here and debate whether they're true or not. They all have multi-level marketing attached to
Jörg
them.
Müller, passt.
And all these guys are doing
Jordan.
is getting commissions
Frank
for
Jordan.
selling
Keine Ahnung.
a Ponzi
Jordan
scheme
hört
to
sich
people.
nicht so an.
So it's
Aber
not
Nee.
legitimate. And I have every right to go in here and cause
Entfernen.
disruption and warn people,
Wer ist Susanne?
mum and dad
Susanne
investors who
kennen
don't
wir,
understand how crypto
Okay.
works, to tell them not to promote these meetings.
Jetzt schließen wir den
And
Raum.
that's what
Was
I'm
meinst
doing.
du?
And
Nadine,
this is
nehmen
what
wir
I've been doing
rein.
for the last
Ja,
3 years.
John
And I know my
Nein.
rights.
Nein, entfernen. Und schließt den Raum jetzt. 1, 2, 3.
Der Raum ist ja geschlossen, Munir, aber wir haben es gerade mal 20 Minuten entscheiden, den wir jetzt die nächsten 5 Minuten noch dazulassen. Wir müssen einfach gucken, hat er jetzt Ängste oder irgendwas, und die können doch sowieso nicht reden und die können sowieso
Ja.
nicht schreiben. Guten Abend an alle. Ilona, alles klar? An alle, hast du das nicht gesendet? Du hast es nur an mich und an den Co-Host gesendet, weil wir heute ausgeblendet haben, dass du an alle schaust, weil da hier sind so ein paar Idioten drin, die das Ganze irgendwelche Ahnung.
And they call me a scammer.
Das glaube ich nicht. Ein alter
There's
Kumpel
less
von mir.
evidence for me
Ottfried
being
Paul
called a
ist hier.
scammer than
Ich
these
mich.
guys, I tell you.
Ottfried, lebst du noch, mein Lieber? Es ist so viele Jahre. Wie viel? Fast 10, 15 Jahre.
And let's ring up
20
Mr.
Jahre,
Genevieve,
glaube ich.
eh?
Ich grüße euch alle, liebe Leute.
So I know these guys. I know where they
Ich
live.
hoffe,
I
ihr
know
seid
their
ein bisschen
houses.
gemütlich, wo ihr
I know
seid
their phone
gerade.
numbers.
Und hier sind wir wieder auf diese Art und Weise. Zoom, ja.
Okay, listen to his
Ich
phone
bin
number.
sehr, sehr erkältet. Gesundheitlich bin ich ein bisschen
His phone's been
ligiert.
ringing right now, right?
Aber trotzdem werden wir mal mit euch gemeinsam eine Session, wir werden etwas zusammen machen.
And I'm ringing up Mr. Genevieve now. The guy
Es
that's
gibt
talking.
einige Leute, die schon bei diesem Konzept dabei, MevBridge, und es gibt einige Leute noch nicht. So, wir haben teilweise neue Leute und wir haben Leute, die noch nicht dabei sind. Und was meint ihr? Wir schließen den Raum, Matthias, oder wann machen wir das?
Wer ist Jessica?
Kenne ich nicht. Wir haben noch den Thema, wir haben die deutsche Zeit hat sich heute geändert und die verschiedene Community, die English Community, die denken noch bei uns wie gestern. Aber es hat sich doch was geändert hier in der Zeit. Andere Länder haben diese Zeitstellung wie wir.
Okay. So 46 people
Auch
in here.
lieber. Stimmt ständig.
All right, so now we're going to ring him. He's not answering his
Ja, eine Frage. Der Uwe Annetsberger.
he's
Den
not
kennst du, ja?
answering his
Er will freigeschaltet haben. Ich wusste es nicht. Dann schalte ich. Soll ich es freischalten jetzt oder später?
Später.
Wer ist,
Kann ich so.
ist Alice? iPhone?
Sagt mir nichts, Alice iPhone.
Raus.
they're checking everyone that's coming into the room. I've got multiple names.
Das ist eigentlich hier eine elitärische Gruppe, liebe Leute.
no.
Wir sollen unser ganzen Konzept sehr, sehr geschlossen halten.
They're trying to kick me out of a room
Weil
that
wo
I'm already in.
Erfolg
It's
ist,
kind
wo
of funny,
Licht
really,
ist,
isn't
auch
it?
Schatten. Wo Licht ist, auch Schatten, liebe Leute. Rita, schön dich zu sehen. Hi. Ich sehe dich.
So the other easy way of doing this is to literally go into view, go into gallery,
Wir werden heute eine Präsentation machen.
and go
Generell
show non.
Guck mal, Jörg von Altmann.
Right.
Von Altmann. Servus zu sehen.
And I
Jörg.
just copy all those names.
Ich grüße dich, Ottfried Paul. Guck mal da ist mein Kumpel. Ottfried, willst du auch sehen, wie ich aussehe? Mensch, ich habe auch die Haare verloren. Siehst du mich?
And then I
Bro,
just use one of these
ich habe
names.
meine Haare verloren. Menschenskinder, ist
And I'm just
so
telling
lang.
it to only show people that have cameras on
Grüß
at the
dich,
moment.
Bro. Oh Mann, ich umarm dich.
And there we go,
Bist du noch
clear
in
browser,
Gießen? Da unten? Jawohl, okay.
data history. Okay,
Wir
watch
sind hier
this.
immer noch an der Front, liebe Leute. Wir sind immer noch im Internet. Aber wir haben es sehr einzigartig, was sehr kennengelernt. Und das wollen wir mit euch teilen. Wer immer euch gut mit euch.
And I've got nothing
So, bitte einfach
against
nur
anybody
zuhören,
who wants to sign up and give
einfach
their
ein
money
bisschen
away.
verstehen.
But these guys are not signing
Der
up and giving their money away. They are actually recruiting other people who don't understand
lassen
what's
erstmal
happening.
jetzt rein und dann schließen wir den Raum.
So now
Bringen wir das
Mr.
Wichtige
Jannedy
schnell
here,
raus.
who's smoking whatever he smokes, which we don't normally see on camera, which is pretty amazing.
Blonde Angel.
Alles gut, sehr gerne.
So now I've gone in there with somebody who's already got
Ich
it,
mache meine Kamera
who's
aus,
already in there.
weil ich habe keine Lust, dass ihr mich sehen. Immer jede
Just need to grab the mic so they let me in.
Ich muss unbedingt mal ein bisschen Mucke machen.
Okay, so now we need to find out his name.
Ottfried,
Mud.
seid
Let's see if I can get him on. Sorry about the noise. And we're in here. Alrighty.
Ottfried, bist du nichts gegen Musik, oder?
I'm calling him. Right. Okay, now what I'm doing is I'm requesting a remote control of the computer so that he has to stop this presentation to get control of it, because a box is popping up on the screen right now, which is not only that, I'm ringing him at the same time. Multitasking, Danny. So in a minute, he'll have to stop the presentation to get control of the screen, and he's just put me out of the room. Funny. I'll stop that there so I don't get distracted.
Jetzt schließen wir den Raum. Matze, schließ mal den Raum. Wer immer nicht schafft, bis heute hier zu sein.
So it's a bit of cat and mouse
schließen
game,
wir den
really.
Raum. Matthias, ist der Raum geschlossen?
So now I'm going to go back in there with another person's name.
1, 2, 3, liebe Leute, kann man mich hören? Grüß Gott, miteinander, hallo.
Man kann dich gut hören, Munir, alles gut.
Okay, ich glaube, wir machen den Raum, wir schließen den Raum komplett, weil ich habe keinen Bock auf irgendwelche Störungen jetzt. Wir haben nämlich so einen Scammer, die mal hier reinkommt
Scammer?
und
He's talking about me.
teilt sein schmutzige Wäsche und schmutzige Bilder.
Now we have to lock the room in a minute because he won't have a choice.
Ist der
trying
Raum
to.
geschlossen, Matthias?
I might just open up one more browser to make it even worse sounding for you guys, just so I've got a backup in here. Because if he's going to play this MevBridge saying,
Ich sehe noch Leute von mir kommen,
I
kann
can,
man sie reinlassen, keine mehr rein, dann brauche ich kontrollieren.
Ja, schade. Uhr, 20 Uhr.
Ja, wenn du anfängst, nicht nur Musik, dann kann man ja sagen, wer straft das Leben.
Ja, ich fange an jetzt. Okay, so liebe Leute, wir haben ein es ist sehr, sehr, wie sagt man, einzigartig. Es ist ein Projekt. Vielleicht ist das Wörtchen für euch. Manche Leute, das ist Blockchain, gerade der Welt, wie ich jetzt kenne. Die alte Welt, weißt du, die alte Welt von Zentralisiertheit. Die wird jetzt wandern. Die wandern jetzt zu der sogenannten Dezentralisiertheit. Und ein Blockchain ist ein Projekt jetzt neu.
Okay, so apologies for the crackly. We're not here to listen. We're here to cause disruption. I've got 3 or 4 different browsers on at the moment, and we're trying to get this meeting shut down. Oops, did it crash?
Mit Risiko. Gehen wir rein.
We've got 55 people in here at the moment.
Irgendjemand, oder vielleicht schließen wir die Kameras jetzt, Matthias, und wir schließen den
I think
Raum
he's telling
komplett.
people not to put their cameras on.
Jannedy das reinlassen.
Leute können
All right, so I'm in here twice at the moment, and I'm going to be in here 3 times in a minute.
alles gut.
Okay.
Leute wollen es hören.
Ja, mach das. Okay, perfekt.
So, es ist ungefähr 2072. Ich bin kontaktiert worden von einem alten Bekannten von mir, Daniel Wong aus Malaysia. Ist ein ganz sympathischer, netter Mensch, aber der kennt sich aus. Ja, es gibt viele Schmur, es gibt so viele Dinge, die
All right, we're letting all the admins know that we're actually broadcasting this meeting. So they will kick me out, but this will just cause more disruption because it will cause mayhem in the room. That's my plan of attack anyway. And now I'm going to turn my camera on, which I've been telling everyone they're not allowed to.
Begeistert. Und ich sagte zu ihm, bitte, kannst du diese Zoom-Call nochmal machen für mich? Ich lade Mampel. Sagt er, okay.
And see my scam alert.
Call macht. Ich habe Kumpels eingeladen, die rangeguckt. Die waren hell und
They'll cut me out.
Da ist es. Da stört bitte gut.
Kick me out.
Ich habe mir
Prima, danke. Der Cloud, Leute, sind out hier, das ist lustig. So, Achim Prinz soll mal reinlassen, ne? Achim, mein Kumpel. Nein. Dann schließen wir es.
So they can't get rid of me, can they?
Guck mal, der ist doch Rosemary Gewitter.
Oh,
Guck, wie uns liebe Leute.
meeting disconnected. Yeah. Alrighty.
Krankheit, die man hat.
I think we've caused enough disruption in
Man
here.
darf sich nicht sabotieren lassen, ja. So, ich werde jetzt die Bildschirmübertragung.
So you think everybody in here has had ample opportunity
Konzept,
to
ja,
be
ein
warned
Programm
about what's
im
happening?
Internet und auf der Blockchain.
I think so.
Und dieses Projekt nennt sich MevBridge.
So what we're going to do is we're going to leave this meeting and we're going to mosey on to
bitte
other
sagt ihr
meetings.
mich, ob ihr könnt diesen Bildschirm sehen.
And this is MevBridge.
Ja.
So, MevBridge
It's a scam.
hat eine
I think
technologische,
Susie. I'll have a look at that one in a minute.
er hat was
Let's see if
ganz
we can get.
er hat ein Bot hergestellt. So, was ist ein Bot?
Oh, was
This
now.
isn't
All right, let's leave these
robot.
guys in. I'll just see if I can get
This
a
is robot. Das
chat
ist
room
ein
opens.
ist
Is that 9.9, is it?
den
Yeah, that's all right. I'll get that one open.
gewissen
I just need to open up the
Fit
chat
zu
room for
erkennen
myself.
durch Arbitrage, durch Sandwich Attack, durch
So I'm just going to disconnect the sound of this guy, and we'll go off
Das heißt,
to
auf der
leave computer audio, and we'll go off to what we know is a guaranteed meeting. And I think I just need to open up my chat room. I think we can just open up a new window altogether. Zoom. Boomerang. Now, if you want access to these meetings that we go to, it's not rocket science.
durch Arbitrage,
Oh my God.
durch Sandwich
Where's
Attack,
that sound come from?
durch
Oh, it's me. So I'm just going to disconnect the sound of this guy, and we'll go off
Das heißt,
to
auf der
leave computer audio, and we'll go off to what we know is a guaranteed meeting. Just opening up another. I want to get my chat window box open so I can just click on links. Open up my chat room. I think we can. Now, what name do we want to have today? Window altogether. Zoom. Just grab any old name. Now, if you want access to these meetings that we go to, it's not rocket science.
durch Arbitrage,
Oh my God.
durch Sandwich
Where's
Attack,
that sound come up?
durch
Oh, it's me. So I'm just going to disconnect the sound of this guy, and we'll go off
Das
to
heißt, auf der
leave computer audio. Pop out chat, turn off meeting, turn off meeting, turn off meeting. And we have got a We Are All SATOSHI meeting. Now, this company alone has stolen $350+ million in the last 12 to 18 months from mum and dad investors. And people have actually invested in this company hoping to get their money out. And I've been removed straight away. Hey, that's amazing. So they've only got 70 people in here, though. That's why. 70 people in a meeting that claims to have 250,000 members with over 1 million accounts. And they've only got 70 people in their meeting. So do you think anyone's telling hawkies about that? So now they'll all be on high alert, so to speak. But this is how we access these rooms. So it's going to be a lot easier. Now, literally, I'm going to go in here as one of their big leaders' names in a minute. And I'm going to show you how this rolls. So I'm going to go in there as the Financial Freedom's main guy once I find his username. And we're going to I'll show you how it works. So I'll just find that username. In the meantime, I'll get myself ready. We literally just hit refresh on that and we go back into the room. If you want some techniques on how to go into these rooms, keep them open. You're more than welcome. So here we go here. So I'm actually going to go in there now as Douglas, their team leader. So they'll be too nervous to kick him out. So let's go back in and see what happens. So it's pretty cool. And once again, I'm in here again. I've been removed. They don't believe I'm Douglas. Financial Freedom Team. So who is in here? So we've got a couple of people we could have gone. I think what we'll do is we'll go in here as EKAELLE, and then we'll go dig iBoss. And now what they'll be forced to do if they want to keep me out is they'll be forced to shut the meeting down. We're now going to go back to here and we're going to go browser, delete browser in history, and we'll go clear that. We'll go back into here. We're going to go refresh. And there's a couple of things that we will do that's a little bit different this time. First thing we're going to do is we're going to connect our scratchy mic to the meeting. We'll put their name in there. So this time we're going to make sure that our audio is on. And now we're going to go in here, allow every time I visit. And this will cause them a little bit worth of confusion. And I'll put the mic off and away we go. So let's see how long we stay in here now and if it works. Try our different strategies every time. We get more and more high tech. Here we go.
Imagine.
Have we been removed? It's funny. But yeah, it's just a continuous bane of our career, really. But anyway, I quite like that username, so I might carry on using that name. We're not going to learn anything in here other than this is what they're talking about now. So you get to know the idea of this. This is a company. G'day, Pixel. Do you need to go to the toilet right now? He does. He's telling me to go. I've got to go, so you can sit here and look at this screen. Maybe the chat room can tell you what's actually happening here about 9pay. I'm back. So when the dog's got to go out for a wee, you've got to let him out. So the 9pay card is another product that they've come up with. The 9pay card is something that is available in the pre-sale. They claim that they are going to get approved by Visa. Visa is going to approve a credit card where it takes the credit out of your balance that you have in your crypto wallet. It's not available yet, except Shavis has already got a credit card, which he's given to his driver, to his cook, and his housemaid, whatever you call it. However, it's not been approved yet, so I don't know how he's done that. But anyway, so you can buy these credit cards in a pre-sale, but it will never eventuate. You can also use BTCCC to purchase some of what it costs you for a credit card. You can buy a virtual credit card for $100. You can buy a physical card that you get in the mail for $1,000, or I think there's a $1,500 one as well. And it's just a crock. But everything's about a pre-sale. All the products that they have for sale are caught behind their own firewall, meaning that you can only play the game within their own game of Monopoly, not connected to the real world. They established what they claim is they're building their own ecosystem, and it's going to be worth something. So now if you want your money out of it, you have to do what they call a peer-to-peer connection. Peer-to-peer connection means that you have to find some idiot that thinks it's good as you are exiting, and you do a cash transfer. It's like me coming to you and saying, look, I want out, you want in? Okay, well, here you go. Take my money and I'll trade it with you to whatever I think it's worth. And that's the only way you're going to get in and out and you get your money out. It's ridiculous. And they claim that they have 250,000 active users. And right now there was 72 people in this meeting. So it's just ridiculous. But for shits and giggles, let's just try one more time. But you can see that their system is failing. Simply because if we just go to here, we're just going to go delete browsing data. I'm just going to get rid of the history for the last hour. Now I'm going to go in there as a different name again, but there's no way of them actually knowing who I am when they allow me to go into this room, other than walking on eggshells, other than them watching my live right now, which they do. And they'll be making sure that I'm not broadcasting their private meeting where they're trying to sell these stupid fake credit cards, which is ridiculous. So what I could do here before they kick me out is go gallery view, and I could go over here and I can just grab all these usernames here. And now I've got a whole arsenal of usernames that I can use to go back into this meeting. So now I'm trying to open up. See, I've been removed, but in the meantime, I've managed to grab all these usernames, which I will. So now I'm just going to go text document. And now I've got all these usernames. So I just repeat the process, but you can see it's taken them all that time. So out of the 70 people that are in this meeting, is ridiculous. So they think they outsmart me, all right? So watch this. This is how dumb they are. I go to here. I go to YouTube. I go to Avengers. I go to Bob. And I'm just assuming that Bob's recording their meeting and broadcasting it live on the internet right now. And this is what the Avengers do. I'm just assuming. Bob's not. But 17 hours ago, we had meetings being streamed live. 3 months ago. Let's have a look at live meetings. So this is what we do. So the Avengers are here documenting people on the internet. I mean, we don't need to learn about their crazy systems or their hidden platforms. That's not what they're removing us. They're removing us because they know they don't want to document that they are, running these meetings. These meetings, we've got government departments that, so Dennis May, Abundant Coach, I'm going to go to this name here. So one last ditched effort for going in here. What the hell? And I'm going to try and get the second row of usernames now. And they will be watching me now. So there's the name into that. And I'm getting ready to paste this name in there. And I'm going to go, you are there. And all I'm going to do is go to gallery view. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to go to page 2, select all, copy, and then I'm pasting that, and I'll do one more. Select all, copy, paste, and 30 seconds behind. It's 30 seconds behind because that's how long it takes for them to see my live stream. But in the meantime, what I've done is if I come here, I can go to Utilities, ChatGPT, right? And you'll see this on the screen. And this is, I've programmed shortcuts into ChatGPT. I have to log back in, unfortunately, because I've been emptying my cache, but it's not a problem. And 1 second, please, caller. All right, so we log back into ChatGPT, and I've got tidy up list. I've got tidy up list in here. And I paste everyone's name that's in that room. And I put that, so while that's doing that, I'll go back into Utilities. I'll go into Milanote. Milanote will also ask me to log back in because I've had to empty my cache. And we can just use Google just like everyone else. Alrighty, so now what we do is we go into Ponzi schemes and scams. We go into We Are All Satoshi. And we now go into Zoom attendance meetings. And these are previous meetings. Now we'll go into text note, drag me, and we'll look at today's date, which will be in my city. In New Zealand, we spell the date backwards, so I think it's the 10th, 2024. And we'll open that up. Now we'll go back to ChatGPT, and notice it's put everyone's names, Shiva Joe, and that's everyone's names that was in the meeting. And then if we need to, so now we've got, let's just say, let's just use that name there as available. And let's say somebody of authority comes along and they have access to my database. So we have 2 government agents that actually have full access to our database. And they've heard that somebody's a scammer. They could come in here and they could search for their name and they will find all the different meetings when that person was in that there. So then they can click on that link and it will take them to the meetings where these people are, and they'll be able to go in here and they'll see that person's name. So that's what we're doing with the database. So you can just have a look at those for a second. I'll just go shut the door so it's not freezing in the house. But yeah. Oh, right. That's right. That we're back. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. So even though we can't storm into a meeting because they're trying to kick us out of it, we still have a bit of fun, doing this because so at the moment, what we're going to do is we're going to go through and find some other meetings where we can access these meetings, and we'll just have a look through and see if there's any other meetings that we can gate crash at the moment. So we have about 80 tabs open. So this is which is really weird. Mars Honda's room's open, which is really weird. And she normally yells at us. So we'll see why she hasn't kicked us out yet. Hey, it's Danny. I haven't got my name on. I'm showing no respect for you, you dirty, disgusting scammer. How are you? Are you still pushing trade technologies down people's throat? Mars Honda? Do you want me to change my name to my name so you know?
No, you can change your own name. I asked you to do that like several
Did you?
times.
Oh, did you?
And because
I'll just change my name. Oh, you're going to gaslight me, aren't you? You're just going to gaslight me. That's all you can do. Well, you are a dirty, disgusting scammer, aren't you? Look at you. You can't shut up, can you? You're on the internet live at the moment. Everyone can see you.
I need you to understand
God's
this.
wrath. God's going to put you in hell.
This.
I'm going to mute you so people can't hear you.
I want you to see this
listen
and
to you.
understand this.
Oh, I don't need to understand it.
I need you to see this and understand
Right,
this.
see you later, Miranda.
I need you
You're
to
an
see this
idiot.
and understand this.
Okay, you go for it,
I need
Miranda.
you to understand
God's going to
this, okay?
destroy you in Armageddon.
I don't got time for your little games, brother.
You just can't shut the fuck up, can you?
You don't even have enough decency to come in somebody's Zoom
Oh,
and put
you
your
don't
own
deserve.
name because you're afraid.
You don't deserve respect. You don't deserve.
I know who you are.
Peter. I
know that you have done.
Vengeance is mine, says the
If you're
Lord.
thinking
So God will
of
get you.
escaping
God's
your
going to get
people's
you for your
investments,
lying.
God's
All your
I can
lying
assure
and
you,
deceit. You are just
there's no
you are
use.
nothing.
Miranda. It's an ongoing thing. We have a love-hate relationship. She wants me to have respect for her as a scammer. And she's telling me how I'm going to earn her respect. But I don't need your respect, Marshonda Henderson. You are the bottom feeder of the planet. Now, if you really want to know more about her, you're more than welcome. I might show you something that may actually shock you. But I actually have her house here somewhere. I thought I did, but I must have deleted it. Oh, no, I do. I think I have it in here. So if you want to know where Marshonda lives, we can actually give you her home address. And you can actually see where she lives. Is it that one there? Have I got that there? We might have a minute. No, where is it? But I did. We have funny enough, we have a picture of her house. We found it the other day. Oh, here it is, home. Yeah, so this is where Marshonda actually lives, if this turns up. Yes, that's it. So that's her house. So we can search for these people and find where they live and share their house. So this house in the middle here is where she lives. So if you want her address, if you've invested money with this lady and you want to know where your money is, this is the house of a professional scammer. And she lives in this house and she peddles Trade Technologies. And if you think I'm being a little bit hard with this lady, Trade Technologies is this company here. Now, there's been a 18-page letter, well, cease and desist letter given to this lady to stop promoting this. So she believes that as long as she doesn't promote this in Texas, she's all good to go. But the Texas state security bond has jurisdiction all over America. And if you go through here, this is the company that she's promoting it. So when we went in there, you would have seen that is the case. And not only that, if you search for, if you go to my YouTube channel and you go to my videos, you'll see we've had a whole session of her gaslighting the community. And I've actually got a nickname for her, which is just horrific. But in here, you'll see the gaslighting scammer. And we've actually had a good number of 425 people have actually watched this video
wonderful
today.
it was.
I would make sure this is now I've never actually seen someone gaslight people as bad as her. So when they got to this part where they talked about that warning I just showed you. She said it's okay to carry on promoting this scam as long as you don't do it in Texas. Well, since then, we did a little bit of research, and we can tell you that you are not allowed to promote that. In fact, if we go to one of our fellow Avengers YouTube channel, which I recommend that you subscribe to, who's happened to be in our chat room right now, don't you, mate? So we go to this YouTube channel that you see here, and you go to the community area, you can see how serious it is that she's promoting Trades Technology. So this is the reply. So Trades Technology has all of a sudden realized that they're in this shit. So they've published this letter explaining to their people, and I think about 60% of the people that actually are involved in Trades Technologies is based in America. So now they claim that they are going to clean up their act and move themselves to Hong Kong. Now, I'm going to have to read your name with the computer.
Eletise Mincey.
Eletise, I hope I got that right, has given you what it actually means for a company to be set up in Hong Kong. And one of the most alarming things is the fact that I think you need $85 million to be able to set yourself up as a company in Hong Kong. So what we're getting at, guys, this company claims that they've put $75 million into the kitty to start the company up. They claim they've got, at the moment, $71 million in their bank account to pay out people. And it's just a load of bullshit, poos and wees. But that was what that lady that we just had that argument with, and she thinks that I want to get her respect. Well, I don't need her respect at all. But that's the sort of these scams that we go after. And why is she so hell-bent at promoting it? Well, this lady here that's removed me out of this meeting is actually a serial scammer. And that's the only thing she knows how to do is to gaslight people into signing up for what she calls crypto opportunities. And they're not, they're just scams, and they use crypto to get people to invest. And that's what they're doing. They're using crypto to get people to invest so she gets the commission. And that's how she rolls. So she's a bottom feeder, and there's no doubt about it. And she can't do anything to defend herself. And it just goes on and on and on. And she's been doing it for years. She was actually with Mr. Jannedy. She was promoting X-Ball Run just 6 weeks ago. And now she's jumped shit and she's off promoting something else. When you're listening to her talking about X-Ball Run, she was actually talking. Let's go back. I'm going to go back in here and let's see if we can actually, first of all, let's delete our browsing history and let's go back in here and let's see what she does. If I go back in here, did we go back one? Where is she? Did I accidentally delete her? Oh, I might have deleted her. Let's see if I can find her. Zoom meeting. Miranda. How's Honda? There she is. Now we'll go in there as I'll go in there as Jehovah, the Almighty. That would be a good name. She'll be watching us right now because she'll be fucking pissing her pants. Let's go. Will my computer let me do it? The Almighty Jehovah. There we go. That's God. Let's see what she does. Do you think she'll let us in the room? She won't be able to help herself, will she? She'll send me a message saying she's busy right now. But these guys do not want, they do not, they're going to let me in the room. Come on, let us in the room. It's Jehovah. Jehovah, your God Almighty, wants to come smack your little bum. Coming to smack you on your bottom for being a naughty little girl. Oh, I've been removed. Wonder why that is. Wonder if I can go in there as another name. I'm a bit naughty, aren't I? Delete. Maybe Satan, she might relate with, if I call myself Satan, it might actually have a better name. So let's see what we can get in there as Satan instead. So we'll go to Zoom. Where is she? Have I got her in there? I think I've got her here. I just had her a second ago. I've lost her already. Where is she? Satan. Ah, there she is. Marshonda. Remember that she's in the main area. So let's see what we can do here. So she sits in there in her Zoom meeting waiting for people to come along to give them support. So anyone that can't figure out the arse end of a computer or how to connect to things, what about Satan, Lucifer's friend? Okay, let's try that one. So there she goes. Let's see if we get in there with Satan this time. And she's quick on the mouse, quick on the tongue. Let's see, she's going to just kick me out straight away. Don't want to talk to her. But if you want to know where she lives or what if she's doing, next time she kicks me out, we'll put a picture up of her house instead. Should we do that? So, yeah. So let's see. Marshonda. She's going to kick me out. So if you have lost money to this lady or you've listened to her financial advice when she's not a financial advisor and you're perplexed and you're frustrated, reach out to me and I'll actually give you her home address. And when she kicks me out of this meeting in a second, come on, Miranda. Oh, Marshonda, whatever your name is. Marshonda, you going to let me out of this meeting? You're going to type me a message, are you? You're thinking really hard. How can I stop Jannedy Heck, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, from ruining my multi-level marketing career? Is that what you're thinking? Can you hear me? You're going to let me in? And then you're going to tell me how I should respect you as a scammer and how I want to earn your respect. Well, I don't want to earn your respect. I don't think you deserve any respect. You can go to hell. You listening to me, Marshonda? Got my microphone on. You can hear me talking? Come on. Lucifer's helper, is that you? Come on, answer your phone. Oh, that's what we can do. We can ring her. Let's ring her instead. I have her phone number. Let's just ring her. That's going to be more fun than doing this. Let's think. How do we... Marshonda. There you are, Marshonda Henderson. We'll plug the phone in and let's do your ring. Phone's ringing. Phone's ringing, Marshonda. Are you a coward now? You're going to have the wrath of God on you, aren't you? Your phone ringing, Marshonda? I'll put my mic on mute so you can answer it. You don't want to answer your phone? Is there a reason you don't want to answer your phone? Let's see if she's on iMessage. I have a feeling she's on iMessage. Marshonda, which is more fun. I don't think she is. No. Maybe. Hold on. Let's have a look. Telegram. WhatsApp. We'll try it on Telegram. WhatsApp business. Yeah, we'll try Telegram. We'll ring her on Telegram and we'll see if that works. Where's Telegram on this computer thing? Telegram. Marshonda. There she is. I don't think she likes me. I'm just saying. No, doesn't want to ring to me on that. What about call? No, doesn't want to talk to me on that either. Let's go phone call. Let's make it a toll call. She'll have to answer that one. You there?
Greetings, hi, this is Marshonda, and it is my pleasure to serve you. I'm looking forward to helping you to build the life of your dreams. Please go ahead and leave me a very detailed message so that when I do return your call, I am prepared with an answer. Looking forward to serving you. Have an awesome day.
Sorry, mailbox is full. To send an SMS notification, press 5.
SMS, press 5.
Your SMS notification will include your number 64219616652. You may enter a different number now, or press the pound sign to send your SMS notification. Your SMS has been sent.
There you go. Anyway, so she's obviously cowardly not answering the thing because she doesn't have any way to answer it. So why don't they find why TradeTech is suddenly fleeing the US after claiming that they were SEC compliant. Yeah, no. But that's so true. So just imagine this, that they claim that this was SEC compliant, and now they're fleeing from the United States. So doesn't that tell you everything about this company and what they're actually really up to? And it just gets ridiculous at the end of the day. Anyway, let's carry on. I'm going to pick another username and we'll keep going through these meetings. I haven't even opened up all the meetings today. It's a busy day, actually. Must be Monday. Oh, so there she is, Marshonda. We'll leave it there for a bit of laugh. But do check out, go through the chat box links and you'll find the links to this article. It's brilliant. And if you are looking at people's YouTube channels, remember how to navigate through people's YouTube channels. I mean, if you use my one as example, and you want to find historical stuff, because I've done probably about 10 videos on Marshonda, and we've actually had quite a nice chat on the phone, and she told me that she sincerely wants to help people. And I said, well, and she truly believed the platform that she was promoting at the time I talked to her, which was Explore Run. But she's dropped that like a box of hot scones at the moment. But if you are looking at somebody's YouTube channel, remember you've got videos, shorts, lives, podcasts, playlists, community, and membership. So if you want to join our YouTube channel, you can actually click on membership here, and it will show you the different types of memberships and what you get. And there's some membership content in there. But when you click on community, you can actually see stuff where it's like a wee chat room, like a bulletin board. And often what I do is I post videos in here that I've done, and then people can engage in the community, which is really cool. So I reshared the post that we were just talking about in here the other day. But if I go back to the start of this, which I've just clicked on the wrong one, what have we done, Danny? We've stuffed it up now. 1 minute, please, caller. So the next thing you can do is you can go to playlists. So what I do with my YouTube channel, I've actually broken a lot of the different types of videos that I do, because I actually do drop shipping for a living. So I'm not against entrepreneurship, but you can see I've got drop shipping. I've got a private area for private clients. I've got information about cults, my podcast, drop shipping for public, Ponzi scheme and scams by other people. And in here, there's quite a few different playlists. But then you've got podcasts, which is actually, I'm a podcaster. So if you actually did go to, if you went to podcast.deheck.com, you actually find my podcast. And this is it here. And then here you can see I've done one about a month ago. But these are all my podcasts. And if you were listening to any of my podcasts, you can actually see that my podcasts are actually shared on all these different platforms. But one of those platforms is actually YouTube. So when you click on YouTube, it takes you to my playlist of podcasts. Now, my podcasts are normally audio, not visual. But sometimes if I have a good conversation with somebody, so these are all within my YouTube channel, which is pretty cool. So just remember that's what the podcast link is all about, and it interacts directly with my podcast. Then you've got lives. And lives are literally where I am right now. So normally when I start, I've got 3 people watching, but after a live, I can have 191 people watched yesterday's stream. And basically, if it's a good stream, I'll put a new thumbnail on it, and I'll put timestamps on it. So I'm just briefly going to show you what timestamps are, because they're really important. But if you go into a video like this, we will make sure. So this is a typical live that I've done. And because my lives are quite long, you'll actually see in the description, if you click on more, then you scroll down to here and you've got view all. And you can see they've actually broken this live into segments. So you can click on that part and it will go to the different parts of the meetings that I do. So once I've done this live, I go through, I talk about behind the scenes stuff. I talk about Grace Zumba, how she's a disgraced judge. I talk about Carl Miller. I talk about Rise. which is going through hell and back at the moment. And then I have a summary. So that's how I use chapters. And to find the chapters, you need to click on that little wee more button, and you can see I've timestamped all the exciting parts along the way. So literally each of my lives can be broken into maybe 10 different timestamps, which is pretty cool. Then the next one is if I spend all day long editing a good video, I put that in the video section. And in the video section, you can see that I've got pretty cool content. Normally my best content is in the video section. And also I tag some of my podcasts in here as well. So just recently, there was a guy that, in this case, I recorded this meeting actually 2 months prior to me creating this into a live. But I've just recently been invited to go to a crime network convention in Australia, and unfortunately I've double booked my time. But if I was going to, so what I'm going to, so this was about a romance scam. And what I'm trying to do is if I go to here, so I've been invited to go to this event in Australia, which I'm really looking forward to, so much looking forward to. So it's a global financial crime summit, and I will be there. And it's got some amazing speakers. The guy that actually is the CEO and the guy that's running it all is actually a guy that I've been communicating with for the last 6 months, and I've been trying to get on the phone with him. So he's invited me along to come here to this event. So the Global Financial Crime Summit. So the reason I brought that up is we're going to have some really amazing people here. Australian Taxation Office, React Task Force from the USA, Head of Financial Crime Control and Fraud of OFX, Cambodian National Police, United States Security Service, Commonwealth Bank, and Binance leaders. These are people that are going to be, there's going to be 150 different delegates here, and I've been invited to go along. So it's going to be two days of full crime fighting, crime information, and we're going to learn a lot about criminal activity, which is, absolutely fantastic to be invited to something like that. So that's what we're doing. So when I get some information like that, I'll actually put, I'll make sure that I've got relevant information. So this guy here was, I know it's amazing. So this here is Stuart Crane, and he told me his story, how he got done for $33,000 from a romance scam. So I republished this content, and then I've got good content. So what I'm proposing to do at the seminar is to make these government agencies more aware that we have a whole database of information available at their fingertips. And we will actually, the service that we're going to provide to go after these scammers is to make sure that we keep our database up to date and they can access our database freely. So basically, if you're out there scamming, like people like Marshonda, if she thinks she can just carry on scamming and hide in her house, then we will make sure that, people from America have access to this database. And this will be available, and it is available to 2 government departments at the moment. And my goal is to make it more available. So a good example of somebody the other day was persons of interest. And if I go into here and I go through into America, there's a lady in America at the moment, which I know nothing about, but somebody's given me a tip off about them. And it's this lady, Emily Tang. Now I gave access to this profile I have on this lady to someone else who provided me the information, and they have been updating this profile on this lady. We can now go into here and click on articles about this lady that I haven't even seen, but this information can be kept up to date by the people who know this lady, who follow this lady, who know she's a scammer. In here, we got given information about this lady. We got 2 other YouTubers that were doing a profile on this lady. So I don't need to keep this information. Many hands make light work. But here's a lady who's allegedly a scammer, who we've got people strolling the internet and providing information on this lady, which I don't need to know about. And this database is accessed by government departments. What else could I want for? You know, so here's this lady here. She was in a meeting with two other YouTubers, James and Anthony Limitless, they're called. And I've now since then, so now I make these guys whistleblowers because they were providing information
to share this information is
about
to
this
hope
lady.
that we prevent.
Now, I don't know these guys from a bar of soap, but they were doing a review on this lady, and their review is now linked into this lady's profile, her story, her background, her history. And then what we do is we click on Ponzi schemes and scams. Now, I don't know the Ponzi scheme and scam that she's promoting, but when I find out about it, I will add it into this section. So the next thing I want to do is want to go to the home, and we want to go and show you the other side of this really cool thing. And that's when you go into the Ponzi schemes and scams. So currently we've got 208 Ponzi schemes that we could be investing, but these are the active ones. So if we use Trades Technologies as an example, and then we go into the marketers of Trades Technology, here's the people I've seen actively promoting this. So here's Marshonda Henderson, USA. So here she is. If I go into the Ponzi schemes or scams, you can see that she's been promoting these two Ponzi schemes or scams. She's been promoting a lot more, but they're the ones that I've got so far. We've got a picture of her house. We've got other videos I've done of her. And even today's video is going to be listed in here where I actually warned her about what she's doing as criminal. So this lady knows she's on borrowed time. She knows that the IRS, Homeland Security, the FBI could have access to this information at any time. All I need to do is ask members of the public, if you have any information about these people, is to let me know. If you want to let me know, you go to deheck.com. And deheck.com gives you a place to submit information anonymously. So when you click on contact, you click on contact, and in the Contact Us page, there's a form on my website where you can put your name, your email, your usernames, your phone numbers, your country of residence, the Ponzi scheme or scam that you got hooked into, how much you invested, the sponsor, the date. Do you want to keep it anonymous? Tell me your story. Give me any crypto addresses that you have been sending money to. We will track it and see where it went, and then we'll add it into our database. Now, it can be 100% anonymous if you want. It's up to you. Some people choose to be, and that's fair enough, but this is what we're doing with the information. So not only that, if you go to the homepage of my website, you'll see that we've actually got blogs in here. So one of these is the official Avenger name and shame list, notorious Ponzi schemes and multi-level marketing promoters and scammers. This next one is how do we report cybercrime and cryptocurrency, a global guide. In the global guide, you'll actually find addresses of government agencies in your country, from the United States, Australia, Brazil, Canada, Europe, India, New Zealand, South Africa, Sri Lanka, United Kingdom, United Arab Emirates, Vietnam. And then there's a whole lot of tips on how to go about putting together a case to report your information to get the best foot in the door. If you don't report that you've been, scammed by these companies, then nothing's going to happen. So that's what we're all about. We believe these government agencies are overwhelmed at the moment. So what I believe is good is by providing what I call name and shaming. So in the name and shame list, if you are curious whether somebody is promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam, I've got a video here that explains what I'm doing right now. In here, you can come down here, you can read the names of Ponzi schemes and scams that we're currently investigating. In here, you can read people's names. So if I was to search for Marshonda, where are we? John Marshall, Marshonda. Oh, we haven't even got her name in here. But if we did have her name in here, let's pick something like Chessie Marshall, just some random guy. We go to Google and we search for their name. And because they're in there, somewhere along here, you'll find that article. If we put their name, maybe if you search for them and somebody says, are they a scammer? Put the word scam, and there you'll find that comes up in the search engines, and it comes up with their name exposed as a multi-level marketer of Ponzi schemes. And when you click on that, it says, don't fall prey to this lady's Ponzi scheme modeling scams. Discover how to protect yourself, avoid being scammed, and keep your investments secure. So maybe you've searched for yourself and somebody's called you a scammer because you're in my list. So then what you can do is you can go to that list and you can reach out to me if you want and explain why you have woken up from your ways or how you've been misrepresented by me. But at the bottom here, you can see here that if you feel that if you believe that you have been wrongfully included in this list, you have seen the light and wish to disassociate from these scams, reach out to us and we'll take your name off the list. But here are all the names of people that we believe are still learning how to be scammers and how to recruit. I don't care if you invest your money in Ponzi schemes and scams. I don't care at all. But if you're going to recruit other people into these scams, then you've got me coming after you and my Avengers as well. So that's what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen. But we are looking forward to being part of these scams and stopping them. More importantly, we're not looking forward to being part of these scams. But anyway, let's carry on and let's go through the list and see if we can find somebody else. It's 9 o'clock, so there's bound to be a new meeting starting up about now. So let's go through here, and you can just about guarantee that Marshonda is about to start up her meeting. So we'll probably pop into that meeting, and she'll be trying to police that while she gaslights herself. Now that was the meeting from Prime. They'll still be gaslighting each other. So we'll just go through here until we find a meeting that's gone AWOL, and then we will go into Marshonda's room. Yeah, we'll go use this one here. So I'm going to go straight into Marshonda's room. We're going to go to Zoom. Ponzi Patrol. I think her room had a password on it, and there it is. Her password is freedom. So we're going to go in there as Margaret. She's probably watching me right now, hoping that I'm not going to go in and destroy her income for the day. But I certainly am if I can have any which way or form of doing that. So now we need to go into her room. And we will know her password, which will probably be changed, but let's give it a go. Freedom is her password. And that will be her name for today. Let's see if she lets us in. And she would be rearing to go, and she'll be running a meeting on the hour every hour trying to scam people. So we're going to put our microphone on. And microphone in use. And there we go. And we'll leave her to her own devices. But let's see if we come back in a few minutes whether she's running that meeting or not. But in the meantime, we'll go off hunting. We'll put out some more fishing rods and we'll see whether we can find some other meetings. It looks like Mr. Genevieve is back at it again. So he's pretty boring, but remember he's kicked me out of here 10 times and I'm still live. How does that work? So let's see if his chat room's back open again. So these are the guys that normally hide behind their camera. Roy, what have we got there? Do I need to look at that, Susie? I'll have a look. I'll just find you. Right. Let me see what we're doing here, Susie. Right, well, it's pretty jumpy, so we might just bump out of here and see what Susie wants us to have a look at. I'm just going to actually shut him off. Okay. Leave the audio. So he's sitting there smoking on whatever he smokes on, or Right, there's Bob. Now, I presume I could go to that link straight away. What have we got here? 7 minutes.
Hi everybody, it's
Ooh.
Rory here. I'm wanting to give an update on the Dubai legal claim process. Today is the 28th of October. Hi everybody, please take a look at the disclaimer there, and I'll just read it out for a matter of course. The views and opinions.
Now, this is interesting. So if you haven't been, I get asked all the time whether Rory Conacher is actually running a legitimate way of people getting their money back. And I can't express enough that this guy is just a bottom feeder. Now, I'm going to give you some basic facts before you get all excited about me saying that. And the basic facts are that he claims that he has got 20,000 people that were going to pay him $15 each to do a class action lawsuit against Sam Lee and all his other networks in the Hypertech group, whoever it is. So we watched the deposit address when he made it so people could pay in. Now, I personally saw about $5,000 worth of $15 worth of money come in. He gave me a list of everyone that had signed up wanting to go after Sam and blurred out all their email addresses, claiming he had 20,000 people. To date, as far as I can see, he's collected about $8,000 from people. He should have collected, because 20,000 people, he said, have pledged to give him $15 each. That's $300,000. So to date, we've only seen around about $8,000. He claims his lawyers are $400 an hour lawyers. He claims that he is going to do a class action lawsuit against Sam Lee. Now, they don't do class action lawsuits in Dubai. So now he claims that he has inside information. He also has claimed that Chavez is testifying against Sam. All these stories come out. This is total bullshit. Now, I don't know if you've been noticing, but I've been having to play with a bit of software called StepChain. StepChain is a commission-based opportunity where you get paid for doing your steps. Rory Conacher is promoting that. There was another meme coin he was encouraging people to sign up for to get some money. He is building a community. He has no knowledge what's happening with Sam Lee. He has been promoting Hyperverse. He's been involved in OneCoin. He's been involved in, the list just goes on. VidiLook. He was a presenter for We Are All Satoshi. I didn't see him promoting Boomerang, but this guy is a serial multi-level marketing promoter. And now he claims to clean up his act. He's asking people for $15 each so that they can help him do a class action lawsuit against a guy that previously he had been promoting. I mean, how does this add up to anything logical? Rory does not make any sense. So this is a 7-minute long video. So let's have a listen and see what Rory claims he's doing now. So this is an update yesterday, I believe, or today, because I'm living in the future a little bit.
Expressed in this presentation are solely for those of the speaker and do not constitute professional or legal
As
advice.
if this disclaimer would stand up in court. It's a waste of time even thinking that.
Viewers are encouraged to do their own research, conduct independent due diligence, and consult with qualified
So it's responsible
professionals
for
before
nothing.
making any decisions based on the content of the presentation. The presenter assumes no liability for any actions taken in reliance of this information.
So he's wiping his hands clean from the community after he's already scammed the community.
What this is all about? Well, it's about the Hypertech Group and Sam Lee. As you well know, we've been putting together a case in Dubai, and we're moving forward with our claims. We wanted to get truth.
So for a start, let's just listen to what he just said. He's putting together a case in Dubai. All right? Now, I want proof of that because there is no proof that he's putting together a case in Dubai. It's just absolutely bogus bullshit claims that he's making. I'm just trying to figure out how to make myself not be on the screen there, but things are not going the way I want. What have we got? Replace asset. How do I get myself active chase? I need to lock that one. Okay, that's better. Now can I move myself? There I go. Now I can move myself out of the way. So let's have a listen to this. So now to put it even in bigger perspective, the article that you're looking at here where it says Australian Sam Lee charged with conspiracy to commit fraud is an article that was published in the Guardian newspaper. Now, the reporter's name is Sarah Martin, and I was talking to her, probably once or twice a day for about a month. And I was providing her all the information I could about Sam, his driver, the video where it says Australian Sam Lee's charged for over $1 billion crypto fraud. That video come from my video when I'm in there recording the meetings. So these articles have had more input from me than Rory Conacher. And it's quite funny that he's now using them in his presentation.
Justice and a chance to get our money back. And I made a commitment to the community to say if that there were people that would like to join this, I would go forward with the charge on this, and that is what we're doing. For those people that have not taken the time to want to participate, it's now officially closed. We are no longer accepting any responses. Only those people that have that filled in this form prior to midnight last night will be assisted.
So he's been extending this and extending this and extending this and extending this, and now he claims it's closed. He's also said to everybody that's paid him $15, he's going to sit there and give them a receipt for their payment so they can claim it on their tax. How many business people, or how many people actually have a proper business set up in here? Do you know the biggest excuse he come up when I started telling people that he hasn't received hardly any money from people looking at the crypto wallet address he gave people to deposit money, we could see that he hadn't hardly had anyone. He said that the people, he came out in the next video and he said the people that wanted to pay the $15 didn't have crypto addresses. Everybody that was involved in Hyperverse had to use crypto to invest. And now all of a sudden, the people that were meant to be paying in the $300,000 that they pledged didn't have a way of paying him. So then he was going to come up with a different payment gateway. I mean, this guy is full of shit.
We have sent out all the invoices for the $15 contribution, which is to help cover things like the legal fees, etc. It's all broken down and has been discussed before. What are we laying claims and which programs? Well, these are related to the Hypertech Group and Sam Lee. This is Hyper One, Hyper Community, Hyper Capital, Hyper Global, Hyper Fund, Hyperverse.
He's a bit quiet, so I'm going to turn him up a bit.
Hyper Cosmos, Stable DAO, VidiLook Beta and Live, Stepstar. We are all Satoshi, and this was specifically for those.
Now, every single one of those that is listed, Rory Conacher has been promoting himself. I'm not sure about VAV. VAV was a disgusting scam where Sam Lee told everyone that if they put in $150, they would be able to withdraw 75% of that money within 24 hours. And the following 24 hours, they would be able to withdraw the rest of their money. And then after 7 days, that $150 would turn into $750 worth of credit with Sam that he would use in projects at a later date. And then 2 days after the $150 investment opportunity was arise, there was going to be another one for $750. And then 2 days after that, it was a $1,500 investment opportunity. Now, for the first day, everyone got their money back, 50% of their money back on the first investment opportunity. And then everyone stormed into it. I had one couple from Australia that invested $5,000 Australian because they bought two $1,500 packages. Now, Rory Conacher must have fallen victim to that. And he thought it was a true and genuine opportunity. Doesn't this show you the mentality of this guy? Now the fact that he reckons that he's going to go after Sam for everything after he's gone back to OneCoin. OneCoin fell over. Then he got involved with Hyperverse. It was rumored he had 40 people working for him promoting and trying to sell Hyperverse to people at one stage. He made a lot of money and lost a lot of money. And because he's lost a lot of money, that means he's not liable for scamming a lot of people. This guy is disgusting. Don't get me started.
People that had given checks or participation before Chavez took over. We are still waiting to see how Chavez is going to handle the process after the 500 days because he apparently has control of some of the funds.
Well, Roy hasn't been keeping up with current events. Chavez 500 days are up. And Jarvis has claimed that he's going to be paying out the money that was in the Vault Horizon into people's BTCC accounts, which means he's basically given them 30% of what they invested and paying it into BTCC, which is his own, game of Monopoly, his own ecosystem, his own metaverse, whatever you want to call it. And no one can get money. There's no bridge. There's no way of getting your money out. So he's refunding 30% of what people initially deposited into WAAS or SATOSHI, and no one's able to get the money out. So this is just ridiculous that he doesn't even know that.
VAV, Vend, and HyperBC. Now, why HyperBC? HyperBC is essentially an exchange like a Binance, where they hold custodial value on the wallets, and we're having a situation where some people are not able to get their money out of the fund.
Now, so this is the other stupid thing that really annoys me about this whole thing is, where does Rory Conacher think the money is? Do they really think that these mafia-style organizations have a pile of crypto sitting there, burning a hole in their pocket that they're going to be able to give back to people? The money, we watched over $350 million be deposited into WAAS or Satoshi and Boomerang over the last 12 months. All the money is lifted off the platform and sent off to Binance wallets and never seen again. It's like all the money gets shipped off to an international airport and it gets sent away in an airplane with no tags on it, and you can't track it. So I don't know where Rory Conacher claims that the money is sitting. Has he actually got a wallet address that Sam has the money in? And does he really think that Sam Lee is behind this all? Or is it Hypertech Group, an organization where I have literally got videos of Hypertech Group having board meetings, and Sam Lee, Ryan Jew was in those meetings, and a few other familiar faces who seem to be pulling all the strings. Sam Lee isn't in charge of this company. Jarvis is not in charge of this company. They're just puppets. And Hypertech Group are pulling the strings.
There's an application for a license in Dubai, so we want to assist those people get their money out of that fund, their crypto that's sitting in those wallets. So what are the next steps? Basically, what are we going to do is later this week, I will open up and we'll start the submission process.
So he claims that he has already got a court date or something. What do they call it? He's already submitted a case. In other videos, he's already submitted that he's done what he's about to do next week. And this is bullshit. He should be showing us exactly how much money he's received from the 20,000 people that have pledged $15. We want to see how much money you have received from the community, Rory Conacher. We want to see how much money you've managed to scam of this community who you're preying on. Because what you're doing is you're actually going after these people who have lost money, getting $15 more off them, and claiming that you can be the savior when you were the person that introduced them to it.
You'll need to complete a declaration form. You'll need to upload that declaration form. We'll have proof of accounts. What we really need to do is prove to say, hey, I had an account. There's my account. There's my proof. And this is the proof of funds that's owed to me. And I would like to put in a claim. Based on that.
Oh, I had a door shut. Is he living with somebody else now? That was interesting. The other one is that you're going to have to provide screenshots of how much money you had. Do you know anyone that could edit screenshots and claim they had millions of dollars? Of course you could. This is just ridiculous. This is the only proof that you have that you actually put any money is by showing people how much money you put into the platform. Now, if you put $300 in and you got, after 600 days, $900 and you reinvested that money, are you going to claim to Rory Conacher that you've put $900 in? Or are you going to claim to people that you put $300 in? When Hyperverse was going great guns, because this is the majority of people are talking about their losses with Hyperverse, you could put $300 in. I've forgotten now. I think it was $600. I can't remember, but it was a lot of money. But a lot of people have recruited people into this, and then it snowballed into a lot of money into their back end of their wallets. And I can just about guarantee that 80% of people here will be talking about the money that they potentially made as loss rather than the money they initially invested. And also all the people that they recruited into it they earn a commission, and they'll talk about this as money they lost as well. So it just gets more and more ridiculous.
We'll be able to move forward and submit that to the authorities to review. So the declaration and claims process, what you can prepare for later this week. I would suggest that you put some support groups together because you're all going to help each other. Yes, I'm going to help and present and show, but I don't speak all the languages. And I think what's important is some people don't know, for example, how to do screen recordings or take snapshots or how to access information.
So this is ridiculous. So this is the stage they've got to. They're still teaching people how to do screenshots. They're asking people to set up their own support groups in their own languages. And this is stuff that theoretically he's going to be submitting a case to the Dubai court system next week. What information do you think he's going to be submitting to the court cases if he hasn't got all the screenshots and all the declaration forms from people who've been scammed? I mean, this is contradiction 101.
The type of proof that we're looking for, once you've proven your account, is screenshots, back office, emails, proof records of deposits, etc. Multiple accounts can be put in for the hyperfund because Hope Hill at the time confirmed that we were able to do that and we have that in proof and record. And any proof of payments or
well, let's just see how that's going to work out. Now, as far as I remember, it was called the Hyperverse. So this was the original website. H5, which is now I've learned the perfect, most secure. So there you go. There's Hyperverse's websites these days. But if you want to go back there, did you know that you can actually go back to another version of it called Stable? I don't even know if this is still going, but I presume it is. It was the Hyperverse.stable, because remember Sam was going to bring back, I can't remember what Stable Limited, was it? I can't remember. Limited. Now you're trying my brain. Stable Limited. No, that's gone as well. So Stable Limited, what was Sam Lee's address? I've forgotten actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Stable Limited, but the fact that that's actually, I'm pretty sure it was Stable Limited. Or was it Stable Deo? Oh my goodness, really? Deo? Stable Deo. Can't remember. But anyway, if you're trying to get screenshots of anything historical, those websites have been taken off a long time ago. That's my point.
deposits. Now, that doesn't mean you need to supply every single piece of paper. Essentially, if you're owed $30,000, you need to prove that you have an account. You need to prove and show that $30,000 and then put your submission through. But
now that's just crazy. Like I said, it's not what you made on a fraudulent platform that was running a Ponzi scheme. It's what you deposited. You should be hoping, if anything, you can get back. And where is that money gone now? It's been stolen a long time ago. So you're going after empty promises and false hopes.
We'll go through all of that with the uploading of the submissions. So from my side, I just want to reach out and say thank you to everybody that has participated. I know this has taken a lot longer than expected. What we closed off, and then I was swamped with so many people saying, I haven't heard about it. No one's told me about it. Please, can you help? So I extended it now, but there is no more extensions because we are now submitting to the authorities. You know, it's quite interesting to, the majority of people are very grateful that we're going ahead with this process. And isn't it quite amazing that we are not seeing any other programs out in the marketplace linked to what we believe is Hypertech Group and Sam Lee?
What a load of rubbish. What about 9Pay? What about Capital 3? Khan was Sam Lee's programmer guy who lives in the Fountain Tower number 3, which is where Jarvis is living at the moment. These platforms are all coming out of the same building. Remember, we've had Garrett Blakely, who used to live with Sam for 6 months. He was working in the same building as Sam for 6 months, running VidiLook. He was thrown under the bus as the owner of VidiLook. He tells us that they've got a programming company there with 400 or 500 staff working there. And then what they do is they have multiple projects that they're working on. Even WeWe Global, the blockchain era, or I think they're called Xeron or something now similar to that. Their software is coming out of the same building. So how can someone like Rory Conacher come out and tell you that he knows all about this stuff when he says he hasn't seen any other projects coming out of Sam Lee's office? Where is Sam Lee? Do you know where Sam Lee is, Rory Conacher? You're just talking through a hole in your head. Sam Lee seems to have disappeared. Sam Lee's allegedly been, Garrett Blakely has been defending himself as the owner of VideoLook. He claims that Sam has asked for, complained about the last submission he did, and he has to wait around in Dubai until Sam comes back, and Sam hasn't appeared in court. He's doing it all via correspondence. So where is Sam Lee for a start? If you don't know where Sam Lee is, how are you going to get him in a courtroom? And if you can get him in a courtroom, why aren't all these other people with deeper pockets going after him directly? I rest my case.
So for me, the $15 contribution, or what we have already done, is already a victory in the marketplace. If you are participating, you've already helped those people that could have suffered huge losses like ourselves from being hurt. And I think that's something to be quite proud about. And then on the other side, you've got other people that I suppose are driven by greed. You know, I hear of a case where one person's owed $3 million, but believes what we're doing is a scam. And, you know, it sort of...
Look, I had a guy that rang me up. It's probably the same guy who actually invested well over $5 million into Hyperverse. I said, where did you get the money from? He said 113 members of his family chipped in together because he used to work on Wall Street and he understood the money. They let him invest money. He withdrew $32,000 from his $5 million worth investment one day. He said the time he got it back to fiat country, get this, he could only get $1,600 back. That's the only money he ever got back. Now, the same guy I recorded, I have a meeting, I have proof. I know these guys exist. These guys here don't believe what he's doing. Why would he be defending himself against the non-believers? Is it because of his dirty, disgusting history as a bottom feeder? I believe so. And it's rightfully so. If you want to believe Rory Conacher, then give him your $15. And that will be the best investment you've ever done, right? You're going to throw another $15 into the wind, hoping that Rory Conacher isn't full of shit. And all you need to do is look at his history and look at the way he lives his life. He's just a bottom feeder. I can't do any more than help you with that information. But I'm interested. I've never watched this video yet. This is the first time. But so far, I'm throwing up in a bucket.
It blows my mind. I think, you know, we've been talking about it. We've been moving through. I've been updating. I've been submitting. I have a transparent process. I'm using a company. I have declared everything. And
well, tell us how much money you've received to date from your $15, Rory Conacher. What is it that hard to say that to date we've received $10,000, $8,000, $300,000? Why don't you just say the total money in so far?
Everybody I know has been hurt, but this is a process to try and help and to bring closure to this matter. And you know, for me, you know, should we be successful, and I truly hope and believe that we do have a strong case. But should we be successful, that person that didn't want to contribute $15 to at least stop other people getting hurt or to find out the justice, and then they don't stand a chance.
How the hell is $15 going to stop other people from getting hurt that have already lost their money?
Of getting their $3 million. How foolish was that decision, should that be the case? But for those...
So you're telling somebody who's lost $3 million to invest $15 with you, Rory, and you're going to be their savior, when at the end of the day, you're just trying to save your own ass.
Those people that are supporting and seeking the justice, it's really great that we have come together as a community, and I want to thank them.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is what Rory Conacher is trying to do. He's just trying to build a community, trying to be the good guy. He's already started promoting a meme coin that he encourages you guys to invest in. There's another opportunity out there called Step Chain, which is an app that I've even downloaded to investigate, and it measures your steps that you do every day, and you get paid commissions. Rory Conacher has already introduced this to his community that he's building of your $15 contributions. This is just another way of Rory Conacher building his community. Even his YouTube channel, 13,700 people have now subscribed to his community. These guys are bottom feeders. They get away with it. Don't let them get away with it. Comment on the videos. This video, can you comment? You can. Roy, don't listen to the naysayers. You're doing an excellent job. Thanks, Roy, for doing all the tremendous and committed work for all. Roy, remember, if you were scammed, you believe others will scam you. But Roy, remember, if you were scammed, you believe others will scam you. Many thanks, Roy, for all your help. Lots of good comments from people hoping that he's going to do their dirty work for them, who should have never invested in these opportunities. Thank you for all you do. And your people are doing to help us recover our funds. Are you pathetic? Do you really think you are going to get your money back by giving Rory Conacher $15 as he builds another community to scam them? I agree with others that you're doing a great job. Please let me know when to do the final proof of claim. Thanks again. Great efforts to help people. All the best from our team. We support you, Rory. Good. Rory, what about the people who have paid their dues and didn't provide a receipt and claim number? Oh my God. Please talk about the people who paid and sent you their receipts, but you didn't send them a receipt, claim number, exclamation, exclamation. Dear Rory, thanks for the repeated reminders. I would like to pay $15, but don't know how and which account, or does it mean I have already paid if I have the claim number? So, you know, Roy, I emailed you. So what's this one here say? I'll just get the computer to read it.
Hi, Roy. I emailed stating that I am trying to send you the money, but Artin put a 7 days hold to my account. The funds will be ready to withdraw on 30th, and I am able to send you the money then. I emailed you several times with no respond. I am trying this way now.
Oh my goodness.
Those people that have participated. For those people that choose not to, I fully respect that. This is not a must do. This is something that if you would like to be involved. But from our side, I'm now moving forward for those people that are wanting to participate. We'd like to get our submissions up by the middle of next month. And then we will obviously keep everybody updated as the authorities progress with the case. But thank you and have a fantastic day.
So there we go. So Rory Conacher claims that he's got, we've tracked his wallet address, and we see that so far to date, he's only received about, now where is it? Tron, Rory. So this is his wallet address. And what really horrifies me is the fact that all the money that's been going into Roy's wallet address for collecting the $15 lots. So far he's got $3,300 in his wallet address. He claims that people didn't know how to use crypto. If we go to transfers, we can actually see money in, and you can see the $15 coming in here, right? 15.70, most of it's around about 15, 17.50, whatever it is. But then the alarming thing is the money that's been going out. Why is he taking the money out of this? And it's been going out $1,000, 250, stupid little bits of amount, $5,000 he's taken out. So I added up this one day, and this was a wee while ago, and we added up that he'd had about $7,000 or $8,000 in here. If he had 20,000 people who had pledged to pay him $15 each, that is actually $300,000 worth of money that he's trying to get in. To date, when we did it, I looked at it and found about $7,000 or $8,000. So he might have got a lot more money in here now, but he hasn't got $300,000. Now he claims his lawyers are going to are costing $400 an hour. I don't think you're going to get a court case in Dubai up and running for 20 hours worth of lawyer's time. You know what I'm saying? Work it out. It's just ridiculous that he even claims that he can go to court and go after money that doesn't exist. Sam Lee's not even the person theoretically that's got the money. Sam Lee's not even the one that's claiming liability or saying that he's the one that's stolen all the money. Hey, if you want Rory Conacher's crypto address so you can keep an eye on all the money, I'll stick it in the chat room and you guys can help yourself to Rory Conacher's wallet and have a look and see what he's doing with his money on a daily basis. But that's how these guys roll. It's just disgusting. All right, so let's just have a wee look and see what else we can find and see if there's any other meetings. It is 9:32 a.m. here in New Zealand, so it's probably turning into Monday evening pretty soon. Marshonda, I should say, remove me. Let's go through here. So I will timestamp this video later on today. But obviously it's a live one. It was quite good to get that video of Rory Conacher, but definitely full of shit. And if you want to believe him, give him $15. I mean, it's only $15, but obviously he's managed to squander, let's say, $10,000 of people so far who think it's only $15. And obviously that guy that just posted in the message there, something about how, nothing's happening really. This is Mr. Genevieve's room again. I'm just trying to get my self back where I normally sit. There we go. And I'm not going to go into this meeting again. I'm sick of him already. But anyway, there is a live Zoom meeting happening if you want to watch one. We'll just keep going through this until we find a meeting. I'm going to use Vince Brown's name. Quite like Vince Brown's name. I hope you don't mind, Vince. Tapping. What's this one here? Something's happening here. Oh no, that's what do you call it? Kate Longley, her home address, her phone numbers, all her social media, everything you want to know about her. She's an Australian scammer. It'd be quite neat having a yarn to ASIC at this conference I'm going to, and saying that I have 10 Australians actively promoting a known Ponzi scheme being flagged by the state of California, who have chosen to ignore and not heed the warnings from the state of California. And I wonder if ASIC will be interested in knowing my list of Australians. I can't wait to meet them face to face in a couple of weeks' time in Sydney, Australia. If you want to come along to the conference, it'd be absolutely awesome. So Get Fit Mining, MoveQuest is still dropping its price too. Oh, really? Is it 23? Oh, I'll just carry on going to the end of these here. Oh, here's one here. So let's see. I think I actually did do that. Now, that is interesting. So what we believe a lot of these scams are doing is they are literally doing pump and dumps. So MoveQuest, this time last week, was worth $40 a token. And they claim that they're not doing anything shady. And now, at least, I'm not going to say your name right, am I? Has said to me it's gone down to 23 per token. So this is a prime example on how these people have steal money from their community. So we're just going to log into this screen here. And this is MoveQuest's token that they claim is valuable, dropping $23. This is just ridiculous. I feel for people in some ways, like liquidity, 1.7 million. And if you look at this here, this just tells you everything when this loads. But why would you invest in a company who loses a third of its worth in 7 days? Now, what direction is this arrow going to be going down? You think it's going to be going down? Is there going to be any green? Oh my God, look at that. It's disgusting. So let's see. Wish I knew how to read this. In the last 15 minutes, let's go over the last 4 hours for just shits and giggles. Let's see if that works. Oh, it's all green. There's a bit of green there, but there's definitely a battle here. So let's see if we can go down to the last 12 hours. Let's go, 3 days. That would be better. Oh, no, let's do a month. That would be ideal. Didn't know you could do that. What do you like about this? Hopefully nothing. But how do you get this spread? Oh, I don't know how to do this. I'm not really into these graphs, so I don't know how to do those fancy graph things. But what am I looking at here? So this is where the token sits at the moment. So I'm guessing I'm probably actually better off not doing it over a month. I'm probably better off just doing it over the last 3 days or something like that. Well, the week will do it. Let's do a week instead of a month. A week is a bit aggressive. So the high, did it get up to $100? Is that what I'm looking at? Was it $103 and now it's down to $23? So you just lost a ton of whatever. Anyway, so that's pretty disgusting, really. So Get Fit Mining, which we probably will stumble across, is just losing a ton of dough. Isn't it crazy? Right, I'm just going to go back to here and put this remove, go to channel, pin message. All right, so let's just close up some of these windows. Ooh, I'll just get rid of some of these windows. Let's go in here and see if we put a few names. So we'll just log into a few more meetings. and see whether Trade 11. Now, what happened to them? It's another arbitrage trading platform that was meant to be the bee's knees. And we did find that we had Trash Shit, who was promoting that at one stage. Change it to weekly. You reckon weekly? Weekly. Let's go to weekly. How do you do weekly? You use that arrow, and we go to a day. I think I had it on weekly, didn't I? Weekly. Is there a way of changing it auto weekly? What have we got? We've got it's gone from $100 to $24 to $23. It's just ridiculous. And you can literally probably watch it going down in real time, which is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? So good on you guys for bringing that up to my attention and be able to show that on the screen. But why would you invest in this company? I would have no idea. Where did I get up to here? Oh, passcodes. That's what I wanted to do. So I'm just going to go to another screen that you guys can't see and see if I can find the bookmark to this particular room. This is 123. 123. High-tech names, I tell you. Oh, now I need another name. Let's just go get that one there. Right, let's go log. 123. Join in. Can't do that one. All right, we're going to. It looks like we're going to start doing all these rooms. I think this is actually. What have we got here? I think this one here could actually be the Get Fit. This is Big Daddy Michael. BR22E5. Let's see if I can get into this room here. No, I think this was actually 369, which is Freedom Financial Team, but I don't think they're going to be there. No, they're not. Let's see what else we've got here. We've got 329. This is Arbex. So this is interesting, this one here, because this is actually Ride B&B actually seems to be going off at the moment. They seem to be having a lot of meetings, so they'll probably get traction. Because what happens is they're all like flies, these guys. Oh, Robex, sorry. They're all like flies, because as soon as one meeting dies and one Ponzi scheme falls over, everyone swarms to another one. And at the moment, it seems like Trades Technologies. We did hear from Joseph Tran, who claims that he's going to be no longer promoting anything on Zoom meetings. Well, he's not going to do Zoom meetings anymore, which I don't think is going to happen, just saying. But yeah, we'll just get into a few of these meetings. And what have we got in the chat room here? It's a horrible drop. The promoters are still trying to tell people to hold tokens because they will be millionaires soon. Oh my goodness, it's crazy, eh? It's just unheard of that these companies get away with this. And it literally is all pump and dump. And the very first thing I said about this company, it's just a pump and dump opportunity that people get involved in. And then people just, you know, I mean, look at how many Zoom meetings I'm going into here, guys. I mean, how many Zoom meetings do I need to go into before you guys realize that it's just rinse and repeat? It's the same shit, different day. It doesn't make any difference. You know, and it just goes on and on and on. So Ride B&B, we're now going to go to a 707 meeting, which is actually 707 is actually Joseph Tan's room. So Joseph Tan has now changed his password so we can't get in there, but he reckons he's not doing any more meetings anymore. So I'm actually going to remove him from my list so I don't have to look at his room anymore. But if you do know Joseph Tan and he is running a meeting, one thing I haven't done yet is actually gone into any of the chat rooms that we are a member of. Right, what have we got here? Meetings. Meeting. Which one are we up to so far? We're now up to I think we're up to 2000. I'm looking for the passwords for these rooms. It's kind of like, I think I had an extra key in there. They hide behind these passwords, and then I get in here. So the next one's going to be Freedom, which is theoretically, this is Freedom. This is Marshonda's room. Let's see if she's going. She'll be watching me to make sure that I'm not broadcasting her. This meeting is ended by the host. So that was actually Ride B&B. That was a Ride B&B meeting. So I'm actually just going to hit refresh on that one. Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob, guess what I've done, mate? I have double booked myself and I need your help. I've paid $1,500 in flights. I've got myself a $2,000 entry to go to this crime fighting conference in Sydney. And And then Steve, which has given me lots of notice, and I've clean forgot, has got himself booked for he's flying on Friday and Saturday, going to the Queenstown Marathon. And we need somebody to look after the shop Friday and Saturday of the, I think it's the 16th and the 17th of next month. Are you available? Because he if he hasn't already contacted you, he'll be a bit grumpy with me. I've got to go see him today, but I don't blame him. But I've totally fucked up. So if you could look after a shop for 2 days, you could be a hero. And that would be absolutely awesome. So can you oh yeah, so that's what's happened. So yeah, I'm going to go see Steve today, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the bum, to be honest. These are meetings that are not happening, which is okay. I'm just trying to find one that was. We can get rid of some of this. Success team. And we'll go through all these meetings. They should be all over. If you're wondering what this screen is here, this is actually all the Zoom meeting names. And so you can actually go into one of these and you can see the names of all the people that are in the Zoom meetings on certain days. And that's what we're doing. So we don't just go into these Zoom meetings and do nothing. We gather information. And obviously we get kicked out of a lot of the meetings. We got kicked out a couple of times by her. She doesn't like me, does she? Bob's brilliant. Bob, if you haven't checked out Bob's YouTube channel, he's only got 11 subscribers, but the utility that he's providing is streaming these meetings live. So we can go in there. I haven't heard from Bob today, but you can literally go to his live, and 18 hours ago, you can see a meeting that he streamed. And this is actually, I think, Brendan Irvine.
Representative on earth, Jesus, the Son of God.
So this guy here does everything in the name of God and Lord and Jesus and scams people. It's just absolutely shocked. YouTube's flaws. YouTube flaws, laugh out loud. Don't quite get that. Dates. Oh, the dates. The dates, Rob, will be, I'm having a look now, day, year, will be November the 15th and 16th. And you'd have to get there on time, 9 o'clock on Friday morning to 5 o'clock Friday. And then on the 16th, open at 9 and shut at 4. And he pays well. Just his best mate has let him down by double booking. But if you could make that happen, and what I am going to, guys, this is what I've actually been invited to go along to. I've been invited to attend this convention by Ken Gamble. And if you don't know who Ken Gamble is, he's currently sent me a message. He goes into these call centers and raids them and closes them down. He's going after human traffickers. He's going after the big people. He's doing he's my hero. And he has personally invited me to come along to his seminar called the Global Financial Crime Summit. And I am really looking forward to it. And I went and booked tickets even though I can't afford them. I'm talking about that. If you want to help support me, please do buy me a cup of coffee because I've definitely got no money now. But I've got my accommodation booked. I've got my flights booked and I'm going over there and I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm there because I want to smooze with other crime-fighting organisations. And this is at a government level. He's actually like a policeman. You're incomplete, P. Don't know what that means. But anyway. Where's the link to Annoyed Danny? Well, it's at the top. If you scroll up, mate, you should be able to find it. Let's see. Do I have to give it to you every 10 minutes, Rob? Come on, use the technology. I have to be really nice to Rob now because he might be looking after me. How do I get this link? Link should be pinned above. Yeah. Good on you. Thank you. Yeah, here it is. But yeah, it is pinned above, Rob. Just saying. Copy link. What have we got? Join T. Anyone want to come on stage and have a yarn? It's a good time. I've got no one on here. There you go, Rob, just for you. Alrighty. Oh, and what I have got though is I have actually got this really cool thing where I think I can actually interview people. I've got this button that should work. Oh, look at that. So there I am, all ready to rock and roll. First person in there will get come up on stage. I've even got different screens layouts, which I don't think you can see. But there should be another one popping up on the screen. Look at that. Got these 4 layouts from the multiple guests. But if you want to pop up here now, Rob, you're more than welcome. And while I'm doing that in the background, so a summary of today, really. Well, we started off with Mr. Jannedy, I think it was. I can't even remember how we started off, but I just started off a bit flat because I was devastated at the fact that I double booked my time and I can't. I'm actually wrong this time. I wondered if it always has been there. I have to do it manually each time. So that's what's happening there, Rob. Hello, Rob. How you going there, mate? Hopefully that will ping you up. Ooh, a different look again, Rob. I'll just put you on stage. Oh, no, you should be there. Now, how come you're not there? Video. How come you're not actually on the stage? Guest, throttle. How come it comes up with that instead? You there, Rob?
No.
Oh, you're not. I don't think you were. I can't see how come you're not actually on the stage there. Guess one, maybe. Or maybe I need to click a button down here and add you. Assign, right? Assign. Oh, hold it. I'll assign you as guest one. I see. Then I've got you coming through as guest one. It's not coming through for some reason. Hold it. I'll just see if I can. Camera B. There we go. For some reason, it's not broadcasting yet. I can't see why. I tried this clever thing the other day and I thought I had it all sussed, but obviously not. Maybe you're coming through soon. Do I need to just drag you up there? Oh, I just dragged you up there, but it shouldn't have worked like that. But it's not working like that. It's even worse. Don't worry, I can hear you, and I think other people can hear you, but I just can't get you on the screen. I don't know why.
Poor people.
I know.
Oh,
So can you save my day with Steve and go look after the shop?
Well, there's saving the day and then there's saving the day. I can turn up.
Yeah, well, I don't think you'll need to be rocket science, and also I don't know why the hell that's not working. It pisses me off. I'll go back to a different mode and see if it comes up on that.
I'll have a sign around my neck. Your money, don't ask me questions.
Yeah, well, take it seriously if you mind, because he might freak out if you don't. But it's just the fact that people will come in and you say, "Look, you can only say what you know." You know what I mean? Yeah.
But in this case, I'd be completely silent.
Yeah, that probably won't help if you joke right now. I think he's deadly worried about everything. So anyway, it's all good. But yeah, so I don't. So it's quite nice to be invited to go to something that caliber. Did you look through and see who's going to be speaking in it?
No, I didn't see my name, so I gave up.
Oh, right. That's cool. I think I've got
It's
it
all
sussed now.
It's all about me. Oh,
To try and do. So you've changed your office around again, have you? Oh, no, you haven't. No, you haven't. You've got the corner table there.
not yet.
Oh, yeah. No, you're sounding good. I'm just checking the sound. So, yeah, so we had Rory Conacher on here telling everyone he's going to do a class action lawsuit against them.
Rory. So what's going? Has he made more money?
Well, we figured out, we looked at his crypto wallet address and it looked like he'd actually made some money. He'd I think $10,000 he's managed to squander off people so far. So that was quite exciting. I need you to do some analysis on this address again, Admiral. Who's Admiral? That's me.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's me. Oh, fuck it. That's me. All right, let's have a look. See what Susie, let's see if we can do this together without knocking you off stage. See if I can do this right. So if we're going to do that, we need to go back to this screen. I've got a switcher on my table now, which used to work, Treat. I just don't have faith in it. So we've got to go through and look at this because Susie said that we've got to analyze this. Maybe you can analyze it too, Rob. I'll see if I can bring you onto stage. There we go. I've got Rob. There's Rob. There's Rob. Where do you want to go? You can go down the bottom here. Hello.
I'm at all GST at the moment.
You're doing your GST. Ain't you a day behind? Wasn't it yesterday?
Today.
Oh, I thought it was yesterday.
Oh, bloody. They put it that way.
You'll get $50 fine. Not doing your GST. Oh, not yet. Laugh out loud. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm here now. So this is the main liquidity wallet for WAAS, which you'd be into, Rob. We'll do our own analyst.
I'm God, I almost had a heart attack there. I just typed in and it says, because October 28th falls on a public holiday, it's been moved to the 29th.
Oh, thank goodness. That saved you $50.
That was lucky.
So Susie's said that we need to do an analysis on this address here, but then she said not yet. So now, oh, hold it. Crypto G's hanging around here. We're in trouble. It's significantly more than normal. Crypto G's here. So you bring up, that's what happens, Rob. You bring up a bloody crypto wallet address and then Crypto G pops up from nowhere. He hasn't been here all day. So how's that work? Is he like Big Brother watching us, I think?
Did someone say wallet address?
We need a noise for that. We need Dr. Legal. Whoop, sorry, that was a record changing. Oh, so you're doing a GST. Good stuff. That's good. Now, hopefully you're not too loud. Yeah, so I don't know. So what are we looking at here anyway? Let's see if there's some interesting stuff. Because what I'm noticing is the amount of money that's coming in is odd figures at the moment. And it's because some people can buy what they call products within their own eco environment. And instead of putting in 100% of fresh USDT, they're allowed to use some of their worthless BTCC to get a discount.
All right, so this is where all Satoshi you're talking about.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's we are Satoshi. Yeah, it is. So this is their, it says second liquidity wallet. So we can see figures coming in here, what you can see, which are unusual, because normally we used to watch $500 and $50 coming in. So now we're seeing $31 and $31. So I can only assume that these people are buying a $50 something and getting $20 off using 40% of their BTC to get a discount and then putting fresh USDT in to cover the rest of it. And if we come down here enough, I'm pretty sure that there's a $60 one. So some idiot has decided it was a good idea to buy a credit card, pre-order their virtual credit card with Shabbos, who's waiting for it to be approved by Visa, but he's using the Visa card himself with his friends and family and his cook and his maid and his driver already, even though it hasn't been approved by Visa. Now, I don't know what's going to happen if Visa doesn't approve it. And not only that, to rib the hem on your mighty, is we've got to go to 9pay. You know why we've got to go 9pay, Rob? 9pay.cc, because that's their website. And it's not going. Why do you think a credit card that's about to launch and get approved by Visa's website's not going? Any ideas?
Yeah, but have we got, has anybody done their due diligence and contacted Visa apart from you and Susie?
Well, how many people need to contact them to hear them laughing when you say is a scammer getting approved to sell Visa's credit card? And why hasn't Visa squawked about this new amazing credit card that now enables people to use their credit card on everyday everything, and it takes the money directly out of their non-regulated crypto wallet for payment? Has anyone not stopped to ask that question?
The crazy thing is that people like you and me will take this at face value and try to logically take it apart. But none of this is logical, so it doesn't even pass go. So, yeah, like just because somebody said that they're in cahoots with Visa doesn't mean that they're in cahoots with Visa.
That's right. And if you remember another company called Transit Card, they claimed that they were in bed with Visa, and then Visa come along and somehow managed to force them to take their logo off all their credit cards. So here was a Transit Card providing their credit card where you could go shopping in their online shop, but they had no logo on it. So they were actually, instead of a credit card, they were just called a card. Card bank. Yeah. Hey, so as you can see over the last day, in the last 12 hours, so the last 3 transactions, they've actually taken out $38,000. And then yesterday, they took out $40,000. And then 2 days prior, they took out $15,000. So it's really weird. I think they're trying to send us messages because we're actually destroying this investigation they're trying to do. I'm assuming it's for boomer refunds. Oh, okay. So boomer refunds. How's that working then? So are you watching money we got another wallet address. So if you're not familiar with Boomer refunds, that's because Boomerang was the best arbitrage trading platform in the world, and Rob busted it by right-clicking on the website and proving that all the arbitrage trading was actually coming from the website code. And we actually showed them that they could go to a decentralized exchange. They could pick USDT, pick $100, do a trade, and we could predict exactly what they were going to get from arbitrage trading. And when we did this, the website disappeared. And then they come back with this big, elaborate, howdy-do, complicated smoke and mirror crypto swap thing for people to bamboozle them with science. That took us about 48 hours to totally turn that inside out. And now they've decided their arbitrage trading platform that they are going to bring back once it's built properly has failed, and they're going to refund everyone with BTC. So you use USDT to purchase something, it failed, and then they go, don't worry, we'll refund everybody, and then they give you monopoly money and change. It's like going to the casino, and the casino's been shut down for fraud, and then all the casino operators come out on the streets and says, don't worry, everyone, we're going to refund everyone. You can have our tokens. It's the same shit. Right, so what did we get from that? Boomerang funds would like to trace where it's coming from. Well, I can hear a thinking from here. Still just sniffing the shuffling the USDT around. Now, Susie, sniffing? I think so. Sniffing? Shuffling. No, they are still shuffling, I think. And then she says, who's the bank again? Oh, yeah. Hong Kong Savings Bank. That's the people that are behind it. Now, I assume that if we ring up Hong Kong Savings Bank and say they're behind the credit card, they would literally tell us exactly who is or isn't. No, they'd hide behind, we have to keep our privacy. So I don't know. So, what do you want to believe? A bunch of scammers? Because that's who we are. We're just scammers trying to scam people online. I don't even know how much money have you made of this YouTube stuff so far, Rob?
Me?
Yeah.
Money I made from crypto.
I actually made $5,000, I found out, from donations and everything. YouTube tells me I've turned over $5,000 in 12 months. So I'm actually living the dream.
From your YouTube channel, or just from the from donations?
No, both. It doesn't break it. Oh, it does break it down, but I just looked at the grand total the other day and it told me that's how much money I've made. And I thought, oh, it was actually more than I thought. But people have been quite generous with super chats and it does add up. But I thought 5,000 wasn't something to be sneezed at. It was something, but it wasn't like I get accused of. 50,000.
Yeah, of course, that's 5,000 in a year?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many hours per day would you have?
It's not about the hours, Rob. I've only been on here for 3 hours and 2 minutes so far today. So if we go to analytics, just to prove that, because I've got that screen right in front of me. But in here, you can go to analytics and it actually tells you how much money you've made or how much predicted money you're going to make in the next month. And normally that's about $250 to $300 a month, if it ever loads. There it is, 270. Now, I used to get taxed. Now, you love this. I didn't know about the treaty, Rob. I think you helped me with that. So I've reapplied my tax bracket. And that means that instead of keep holding back 30% of my $271, they now hold back 5%. Isn't that great? So
right. It was kind of like our secondary tax over here.
Yeah, so 4,832. I've gained 2,700 subscribers in the last 12 months, and I have given out 474,000 hours of viewer time. And it's quite cool. I'm really proud of that, actually. And then if you go to revenue, it will break down the different types of revenue I've got. So some months I've done really, really well. So I like May so far. I also have like memberships. People can buy a membership for, oh, here we go. So from watching adverts, I've managed to get $3,000. From super chats, I've earned $1,300. From memberships, which I'm really grateful for, $391. And short feeds, those little wee short thingies, $28.
Yeah, you don't make much out of the shorts, do you?
Not really, but there is super thanks, $131. Super stickers, $142, and YouTube Premium. So people who have YouTube Premium, I have YouTube Premium that don't have the adverts. YouTube Premium actually pays me $284, and all up it's 4,000. But if you go right back to my beginning days, if I go lifetime, so it's nice to get some money. Nearly $11,000 I've made so far out of my YouTube channel.
Probably enough to have paid for the majority of your gear.
It's something, but it's certainly not the driving force behind what I do. But it's just, I mean, one day it might be. If I get 1 million people looking at my videos, it's going to be great. I won't tell you guys. Sorry, mate. Say that again.
You wouldn't do it for the money.
But if I got rich and I become a millionaire out of it, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there will be signs. Yeah. Oh. But I'm looking forward to this global financial crime summit. So hopefully Rob could be available. I'm going to go see him today because he'll be crying on the floor at the moment.
Is that in Sydney?
Yeah, I'm going to Sydney. Got my accommodation already booked. Staying in the cheapest accommodation I get in Sydney was $480. It comes with a shared bathroom, and a single bed, but I had my own room, and it was $480 for 3 nights.
Somewhere.
Hey?
It sounds like the Y Hotel.
Well, I didn't want to go quite to backpacker level because I'm going to be wearing a suit. But hey, isn't it amazing that this it's going to get down to $22. So this token that we're looking at the moment is Get Fit, and Get Fit's tokens was worth $100 back. Oh, when was it? September the 24th. And in the last week, it's gone from $40 down to $23. That would be quite upsetting if you were Lynette. I saw Lynette this morning. She was in the Zoom meeting, and just before they said goodbye, I turned my camera on and gave her a big wave, and you could see a look on her face going, it's Danny.
That blonde lady that you interviewed ages ago.
Hey, there's your girlfriend. That's right. It was quite nice, really. So what have we got? Holy smokes, Admiral. Susie's saying, holy smoke, Admiral. Is that because my accommodation is one single bed? It'd be like going back to my old one-bedroom apartment when I was a kid. Holy smokes. So, yeah, so that's going to be exciting. I'm really looking forward to going, though. But, yeah, when what's his name said this morning, oh, my God, he's been going on about this Queenstown Marathon every day, every time a customer comes in, and now Danny's gone and booked himself an all-expensive paid holiday. Not looking good, Rob. You got to save my day, Rob.
Well, I can be present.
Yeah, but you can work the till. We'll help you work the till. You can, and you can eat all the lollies you want.
Oh, mate, if you have lollies there, I'm in.
But we'll get you jet airplanes. There's no worries to that. But
after I get in, my problem will be getting out.
Max. Yeah, that's right. I'll just see if I can get back into this meeting. Oh, Crypto Man. He must have kicked me out. Eventually he kicked me out. So he's yeah, so that's quite cool. Does anyone else want to jump up on stage and say good day? My offer stands if you like me to check things out. Well, I can still cancel my accommodation, but can you get me like one with a jacuzzi, Susie? That'd be absolutely lovely. But then Rob will probably want to come with me. Rob, do you want to go to Sydney with me?
Yeah, baby.
Excellent, man. Flying Emirates. We're Air New Zealand, 1,040. Emirates, 780. And I get to go in the 380. Was it 380 thingy?
An A380.
Yeah. Hey, I'll show you. Oh, I don't know if I want to show you my accommodation. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Where is my accommodation? Yeah, I'd have to open an email.
Okay, if you're involved in crypto, if you're a crypto leader anywhere in the world, take a screenshot of the photo that Danny's about to show you. Make sure that you get a good vantage point, that your rifle is untraceable,
Yep,
and
that's right.
clean up
So I
upwards.
roll scam. I'm trying to go scam crime convention. I'm going to a crime convention. Well, I might be showing you the wrong place to actually show you guys that it doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go
Clever.
to itinerary. I know. I think it was pretty clever. I don't even know how to bring it up. Hold up. What are we doing? Bring it up.
You say up.
So this is it here. I don't have any secrets. I don't care if I get shot. I would be quite happy if they got all that effort to
As long as it's a headshot, Danny, and it's quick.
Yeah, that's right. So where am I? Water, the water, that one there. I'll go there. Let's see if we can find where Danny's staying. Here it is. The water. Let's have a look. So this is my luxury accommodation. Not sure if I can get you a jacuzzi. Oh, well, Susie, come on. It's your. You have one job to do is to get Danny's
Wait.
jacuzzi.
With a similar name.
Yeah. But anyway, so this is it. Oh, it's empty. It's got no furniture. Oh, maybe I have to take my own furniture along.
Hey,
this is
Susie.
Dublin.
Hey,
This is the wrong address.
Mate, bring your own sleeping bag.
Yeah, I'm going to be sleeping on the floor. I'll just have to figure out how to spell Sydney now. Sydney. How do we spell that? Oh, there it is. Sydney, Australia. Actually, that one looked flasher because it didn't have any furniture. Let's have a look at images. It's going to be one of those places. Oh, I can't even find it anymore. They don't even have. Does that say? Yes, it does say that. I'm trying to look at my place. Here it is. Oh, I might even be spelling it wrong. I hope I haven't booked the right place. There you go. So there's my
Booked
room.
one.
Is it going to let me bring it up? I don't really care where I stay, to be honest, because I'm not going to be there for long. I'm only going to be crashing. But that's the doorsteps. That's my cup, my tea and cup, my glass. That's the building, which is real Australian style. I hope there's no earthquakes, just saying.
Yeah,
And
mate.
when they don't have many pictures, it's a wee bit of a worry, but that's okay. I'll get therapy. It's got 75 reviews. It said show all photos. That might be better. That's it. Is this the photos? It's a bit suspicious. There's my bed and there's my nice pillows. There we go. Pillow. That's the entrance. That's the people winking at me. Nice clocks. And that's so yeah. So it should be all right. I've never stayed in a bad place in Australia, really, to be honest. Australian accommodation is always pretty cool. There's my room. Look at that, Rob. It's my room.
What part of Sydney are you staying in?
Well, it's quite close to where the conference is, and that's why I got this one, because transport will probably be quite easy to get around, but I think it's 1.7 Ks from the venue, so I can walk there.
About 20 minutes.
Yeah, and I'll use my phone and my technology, but that's it. So yeah, really looking forward to that. As you can imagine,
You could get a Lime scooter.
Well, that's the point. Never thought of that, actually. Get arrested for going up the one-way street the wrong way, and the policeman will
Yeah,
pull
mate.
me up and goes, "Do you realise you're going down a one-way street?" And I'll say, "Look, I was only going one way." And he'll say, and I'll say to him, he says, "Didn't you see the arrows?" And I'll say, "I didn't even see the Indians." I'm more prepared. I'm more prepared for every
my
answer.
God. Good for you, Danny.
I
I'm
think it's
quite impressed.
1.7 Ks. The venue, well, I probably won't show the venue. Oh, the venue doesn't really matter. The venue, I'm pretty sure if I did a picture of here, if I go back to my Airbnb, if I go to that and I go to where it is, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Not knowing where it is. Arrangement, bedrooms, dates. There it is. So if we go to verified listing, yeah, so this is the map. And the venue is on the other side of the river. So I'm actually can't see where my mouse is going around circles. That's where the venue is, around about there. So I'm not too far away. But yeah, I don't know how to actually do that. Make it actually bigger. Suppose you go there, do you? Find the place.
You got to take a special pill to make it bigger.
Oh, now you tell me.
Mhm.
Yeah. So if I go there, and I go like that, put that into a window, and then we should be able to go. Yeah. So I'm going to be there. Where have we got? Oops. Yeah. So I'm here,
So
and they are. Oops.
near the harbour. Well, everything's near the harbour, I guess, in Sydney.
Yeah. Well, I reckon it will probably be quite easy. Hold up. Where are we? So the venue.
So we're looking at the CBD. The Sydney Opera House would be directly north of where you're looking.
Yeah, so it's not very good that, but we're getting close to getting it shit in order. It's just getting a bit.
Eventually go over the Sydney Harbour.
So the Intercontinental Hotel was here, and it was like $1,100 to stay there. So that's where the venue is. And then I'm staying over here, which is the thing with the
being part of the Avengers.
Say that again.
Did you get corporate rates because of being part of the Avengers?
Oh, it's all paid for.
No, I mean at the hotel. Did you not ask the hotel and say, "I'm gonna"?
I didn't tell them who I was. I thought I'd surprise them when I turned up, and they'll refund me. I'll walk in the door and they'll throw money at me. But really excited to go because it'll be the first time I've actually gone to a crime fighting thingy-majiggy. And I had to go, at all costs. I've destroyed my friendship with Steve, but my other friend, he'll come to the party. He'll fix it for us.
Yeah.
Just have to convince him at the moment. Steve will be sitting there with a bunch of razor blades at the moment, hating me. I'll go see him today. Do you want to come in with us? What are you doing today, Rob?
No.
Hey, look, it's gone down to $22. It's dropped down to $22 since we've been doing this. Isn't that crazy? Well, this is the Get Fit mining token, and it was $100 just a few weeks ago. So you can see this graph here, $102, and now today it's dropped right down to $22.
And is it on a exchange?
Is it on a? Well, it seems to be. I'm actually Dexter's screening, whatever that means. But that is kind of like, it's just going down every minute. So what we should really be doing is trying to get into one of their meetings and ask that dreaded question. What's happened to the token? That would be kind of funny. Get Fit Mining, step up. I'll go into Get Fit Mining's support rooms and ask why the token price is dropping like a motherfucker. Here we go. Shall we go in as, who should be? I know, I'll go in as Rob Worley. He'll be good. I'll go in as Rob. Rob Worley. Oh, 2 E's, 2 O's, 2 L's, 1 E and a Y. There we go. Here we go. Now we're going in there. Let's see what's happening. G'day. Just wondering what's happening to the token price. Get Fit Mining. G'day. G'day. It's Rob from New Zealand. I was hoping you could help me. I'm looking at the token price. It's now $22. What the fuck's going on? Practicing what I'm going to say. And then the other one we want to do is go to this one and find another room. So I'll have a passcode. We'll go Grow Club. Where's our friend? Say Ride. He's not there. Ride BNB. Michael Big Daddy. Zoom. We want to go to Archive. We want to go to Crypto Man. So it would be like quite gutting, wouldn't it? If you've actually heavily invested in what you thought was a sure thing, and then all of a sudden you just lose it. Should we go in there? What one should we go under here?
Apart from leaders who are taking kickbacks, et cetera, recruiting people, has anybody made any money on any of these things?
Don't ask those questions, Rob. You know how they're going to answer. They can't answer that question. It's unfair because this is generational wealth. And
Oh,
you
sorry.
can't expect to get your money back that quick. You know?
Silly me.
Yeah. But that's it. Money is made by recruiting, not by the project. And that's the sad part of it all. So here we are, sitting here in the waiting room, waiting for them to let us in. 9pay's website's down. Visa hasn't come back and confirmed that they've got approval for 9pay. Danny's off to a crime conference. He's upset his mate because we've double booked. And the coffee machine's now making noises, and I will see whether Helen really loves me or she will just make a coffee for herself and sit down quietly in front of her computer. So we're going to take a lottery. How many people think that Helen loves me enough to make me a cup of coffee and deliver it? I mean, she can't hear me talking. Or do you think that I should go get some instant coffee and make it in my office?
Hello. I'm just a bit confused here. I think she loves you. I think from everything it would have to be pretty intense.
Hey, there's just red on this, eh? Yeah. I think she might. Hey, we're just looking through these meetings. I think we're just about done today, actually. I might just use you to. I'll just go through the rest of these meetings here, and then I might just see if I can get you on the screen properly because I've got a different wee look going on here. Oh, message coming in from the boss. I think she's delivered the coffee. Oh, so everyone's got faith that Helen will deliver the coffee except me.
See that? That's nature.
What is that, nature? Green stuff.
Yeah, it's nature.
That's nice, mate.
Well, that's the real world.
Uh-oh. Can I answer that, Rob? 00 here. Now he must be listening to us a wee bit behind. There are always ways to arbitrage. Now, yeah, that's true. There is other ways. If you want to make money with our upcoming release of some white paper that we can't talk about yet, we will teach you how to make real money and generational wealth. We will give you enough money that you can pass it down from generation to generation, and you can go live in your mansion in England and have your own set of hounds and dogs and do your hunts and all that sort of stuff. It's going to be good.
And a fox. Got to have a fox.
I like foxes. Right, I'm changing the screen look here. I'm going to see what happens to Rob. Now, can I get Rob on the screen? It just doesn't work. Why didn't it work? I'm trying to get you on the screen here, Rob. I know you're there. So that says USB, camera A, camera B, camera C. I'm trying to find you, Rob. Camera Z. Well, that was noisy. So for some reason, it won't allow me to do it. So I'm trying to screen name. Screen same, zoom.
I've gone environmentally.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you there. Green. Yeah, this doesn't want to show you for some reason. I spent all this time setting up these new theme layouts, and I just can't get you on. I'll put you up here like that. Oh, maybe it's the layers. I think I figured it out. It's maybe the layers are on the wrong side. So I need to go screens. Oh, no, I haven't. Screen space, support, screen share. Maybe. I've got myself organized. Screen share. Ah, I've got it. I've got to put the screen share underneath, and I've got to take screen share off. All right. So now I've got you where I want you.
How's that? I can change my background.
I reckon. Is anyone else when I jump on stage now? I figured out what I was doing wrong. Guest 2.
Purple.
Look at that. Yeah, I had the layers wrong. Now I can theoretically, I can go and I can put a green screen on you theoretically from my end. I can even make you fade it out. I can make you like your opacity right down so you're actually nearly faded out. That is not very good. I can rotate you, put you sideways. I can put you like that. How about that? Isn't that exciting?
How's that?
Blend mode. I can change you to color dodge. Oh no, that didn't work. Overlay you. I can lighten you. That's good. Normal. So anyway, now I've figured it out. Won't destroy it. So that's good. Hey, how come I've still got you crooked? So that needs to go there. I must have had that 3 there. So now I can go back to this one and theoretically make that guest number B. Guest 2. Oh no. Hello.
Hey, did you notice my new headphones?
Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. No, it didn't. They look great. There she is.
Little piece of useless information here.
Nothing's useless here, bro.
Is that these are monitoring headphones.
What are you monitoring?
Well, I can monitor my own voice. So when I talk into the microphone, I can tell how I sound on the other side. But the good thing, weird thing is, see this? Look at this. This has got a stretchy cable on it and stuff.
I got one of those.
This technology is actually 33 years old.
Is it? What, microphones? I know. Well, I've got earpieces in mine.
No. This model has actually been produced since 1991. And it is so good. It's in 1991, it was the monitoring headset for any tech audio professional. That they haven't changed it. They just keep making it because everybody loves it. So if you've been buying any of these monitoring headphones for the last 33 years, they're exactly the same. So if the sound changes, it's the sound changing. It's not the headphones changing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very insightful.
Thank you.
I don't know if you can. It says Susie's muted herself, and that's okay. I'm now trying to figure out. I can actually do stuff. Like theoretically, Rob, I can put a green screen on you. I can, yeah. Can you hear us? We just can't see you, but that's okay.
Where was that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You.
Growing your voice ventriloquist.
It's Susie.
Show me your hands, Danny.
I'm not going to.
Show me your hands. Come on, show me your hands. What are you controlling that mouth with?
Well, I'm trying to do some really cool stuff. I'm trying to actually, I'm trying to see what I can do I can lighten you up. Look at that. I can make them fluorescent or dark. I'm just playing around with the settings here, Susie.
Look at that.
I know. And I'm trying to go blue screen or red. So I can actually, I can actually make a green screen. I'm trying to change you into a green screen, Rob. If you had a green screen up, see your background? If you held a bit of green cloth up, I could make you into a green screen. And then I could actually, I can even blur your background. Let's see if we can do that. Blur your background. Fade level. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. So I can do that. Now, if I go like that, look, I can make them look like it's quite, and I'll take them to the beach. I don't see the beach coming out. That blue screen, green screen. I'm trying to get myself right here. Well, no, it doesn't work. So I have to slowly. But if you had a green screen, I could put you at the beach. Isn't that quite cool? Transparent.
If.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get you at the there, yeah, at the beach. There you go. I got you. Just didn't quite have it right. At the beach.
Yay! Look at that.
And I can make them a brick. I can put them in a brick wall. That's meant to be a brick wall, by the way. Brick wall. But this, if he had a green screen, I'd be able to do that with him. Not even in my studio, which would be quite cool, really. Just having a bit of fun there, Susie. As you do, you know me. Yeah. Now I'm going to work on your image, Susie, even though you're not there. She didn't bring me a coffee, you know. Told you.
I think Susie's been working on her own image.
Yay!
Is she? All right, let's see what I can do with Susie's image. See if we can get something going for Susie. We can go Susie. Oh, it doesn't work now. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Edit. There it is. Right, so Susie.
So you hear me, but you can't see me.
No, well, this is
that
okay,
right?
isn't it? Yeah, but I think everyone can hear you. Hopefully, I can actually have a wee play on that.
Isn't it supposed to be the other way around?
Oh,
You can see me, but can't hear me?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah, no, we can hear you. You're live. Your voice is live. Now I just got to figure out why you're not there. I played around with this the other day. So border, none. Susie Guess, border width, corner raciers, raciers. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, can't figure out why you're not coming up on the screen even as a, like a placeholder or something. Anyway, nice to have you here. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted with my technology. I should be really focusing on.
That's all right. I joined to try to help you out.
Oh, did you? Well, you're going to get me a jacuzzi. Sounds like something fun. I
Yeah,
like
so
jacuzzi.
Canadian, Susie.
I met with the tech.
The tech?
Excuse me? What was that?
I don't know what he's saying.
You sound so Canadian sometimes.
Do you reckon?
I sound so. Maybe
A
because
bit.
I am.
I know.
She's got a
I
point
know.
there. She's got a point
Like
there, Rob.
be it and you sound it are two different things.
Yeah.
Well, we caught a Canadian today, didn't we, Admiral? In that meeting that was posing as Jan Gregory.
Oh, did you
I
know
caught
his
him
name?
immediately.
Did you know his
No,
name?
I have no idea what his name. I don't know what
Oh,
his name
right.
is, but I caught him because he said process.
Oh, is that a slang word for Canadians?
No, it's just that when you're talking about processes in Canada, in other countries that are adjacent to, it's process.
Oh, very good. And now we've incriminated him, and that will stand up in court. You reckon? We'll get him flagged and beaten.
Yes, absolutely.
Ah, brilliant. I
Maybe
like that.
he's from Alberta.
Would be surprised because Jan's Canadian, and I don't know about Andy, but I can only assume he is as well. Yeah. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, sorry. Shouldn't be singing these things, should I? Be taking the deity seriously. Yeah. So I've double booked Susie. I can't believe it. My mate's going to be gutted.
I can't come help you with that. I'm sorry.
No, are you sure you can't run the shop? I mean, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to go see my mate today. He's not. I don't think he's happy. I'm too scared to look at my messages, but I don't think he's messaging me at the moment. But Rob's going to fix the day, ain't you, Rob?
The Colonel. The Colonel's going
Colonel.
to save the day.
The Colonel to the history.
Sale, step right up.
Yeah.
Just make me an offer, any offer.
Yep, that sounds good. All right, no, there's no offer, Rob. It's just pure love. You get paid. I'll give
Mate,
you $30 an hour. What do you reckon? Sound good?
Turnover will skyrocket. Profit will go down, but turnover will skyrocket.
Yep. I'm still trying to
Hey, look, Steve, I've cleared the shop out. It was so untidy with all that stock lying around.
Don't joke. He did serious stuff. And I had to joke about this. Yeah. Where's Crypto G? Because he was here in the room. Can't answer that, Rob. It's always arbitrage. GG. I know we're live at the moment, but what sort of representation do I give when I go to a criminal? I don't want to go there and get locked up, but if I go to this crime convention, who are the Avengers? I reckon our biggest strength is actually our database and how we're actually collecting information about all these scammers and networking them all together. Because I think that's my strength, is my networking skills and finding who's connected to who, and then giving access to the right people who need to know this information but aren't allowed to ask for it. I reckon
It's amazing how it is that we connect these people together.
Well, I think it's incredibly simple for us now. But I'll tell you what, though, something that really it's something interesting happened to me yesterday. There was a book released. It's Dyslexic Awareness Week.
I saw that.
And that book, I have been chatting to the author of the book I've been listening to. And they're talking about, they've interviewed, I think there's about 6 chapters, and they've interviewed different people, including Richard Branson, and about how they think and how they process information. And they are talking about how they reckon that, I think it's 60% of self-made entrepreneur millionaires are dyslexic, or something ridiculous. I think it's 40%. And they were sort of saying that they use things like, when I used to be a painter and a decorator, I could look at the room finished, complete, and try to express that to a client. And I would say, why don't we do it orange? And then my whole mind would look at this whole room in orange or burnt. I used to do paint effects. And I could and this lady in the book is a color consultant, and she did exactly the same. But then she had a problem being able to get what was in her head to the customer. Coffee machine's going again. She might have been watching their live. And my point was, she finished up hiring a graphics guy, an artist, and she would tell the artist what to draw. And then she would be able to give it to the customer who couldn't visualize what was in her head, and she'd get the job. And now, since then, this lady has been, designing cruise ships, not cruise ships, but luxury yachts. And she's a world famous designer. And then they went through all these other people, but they talked about people using mind maps. I do that every day. They're talking about how I might have to associate something with something to remember something. And all these techniques they use every day, I use all the day. And then I realized I really am dyslexic. But I thought, if I look at that in a different way and think, well, this database thing that I rave on about is actually a real big strength, because I can see that database as clear as day. But that program that we use enables me to link all these things together, give people certain access to certain bits of information without them seeing all of the database. I can appoint somebody an area to go and update information that they may be monitoring on a certain person. And so we've basically got this database, which is a collective of people with the same cause. And in the meantime, we've got big brothers watching on, grabbing what bits out of it they want. I just think that's brilliant. So I think that's what I'll pitch at this thing if I get a chance to speak or talk to anybody, is that would you like access to our database? I'm talking to some.
Well, there are a
big
couple
wig.
of people.
Yes.
So I think Crypto G just mentioned one, the Binance rep, whoever it is that's going.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Why
that
can't we
be in attendance? That's a good one.
Well,
and then Aaron West from California.
Is it there was a lady that I've been following on LinkedIn, and I noticed she's going to be at the conference, and I've been chatting to her, posting under her comments on LinkedIn and all that sort of carry on. So I think it's a great opportunity, but I sort of thought what I would do before I went is make sure I get everybody that's at that conference and add them into LinkedIn and chit-chat on their comments on LinkedIn before I go, so they sort of are familiar with who I am, so they don't meet this strange guy at the door going, I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. They might go, oh, Danny, how are you doing? You know what I mean? So that's what.
Mate, need to crowdfund a cape.
You reckon? Well, I had a cape emailed to me by Crypto G yesterday, funny enough.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Yeah. Yeah. So I think it might actually help get the ball rolling in some aspects. And I sort of think it might be like all this talk that we're doing about other stuff we're talking about doing. I think it's all coming together. And I think it will, if we play our cards right, well, if I play my cards right, we can probably get our foot in the door and start smoozing with some of the people that really make a difference in this crime fighting stuff. And effectively, anyone that, hi, Mark, will, effectively anyone that's in our database should be fearful. Honey, look, guess what she delivered? Did you
coffee?
Did you get text? Did you bring that in on your own initiative? No, we had a wee wager. Everyone said that you would bring me a coffee, and I was thinking, no, she won't.
Look after you so much.
She looks after me so much. I'm translating.
Realise
I don't realise.
good wicket you're on.
Oh, what a good wicket I'm on. Isn't that nice? Susie's laughing. Laugh, Susie.
You're a sticky wicket.
I'm not laughing.
She's
Helen's a
laughing.
good woman.
She puts up with my shit. That's any good woman. Anyway, it's a good coffee, honey. Anyway, so words of wisdom there. Crypto G, why aren't you on here? Mark, hi guys. Shall I bring you a coffee? Oh, thank you very much. Just in case you don't know how to do that, we can give you a coffee link. We have already got coffee links set up here. Virtual coffees are good as well. I share my coffees with you, don't I, Rob?
Oh.
What?
When
No, see,
you haven't shared any with me.
I know. It's
I'm
shocking,
hurt.
isn't it?
You don't share any coffee with me. You make me a coffee 1 out of 10 times that I turn up at your place.
Do I? And that's debatable because Helen normally makes the coffee. I did make a couple of coffees yesterday, which were actually pretty cool, I must say. Okay.
Yeah.
We're going
Where's
to see. I want to see what I can do with Susie here because I'm trying to bring her on stage. We are looking at your ceiling, aren't we? So I can get you on stage there. Oh, where's Rob gone? I've got Rob, and I'm going to put Rob up. There's Rob. There's Rob, and there's Susie. So Susie's there. So I've got Susie over here. I'm going to put Susie on top of you, Rob. There you go.
maybe?
And yeah, so what are we looking at here? Because I'm really excited, obviously, about going to this conference thingy. I'm really excited about this token. Oh, it's gone back up again. It's gone up. It's now 22.94. That was 9. That's quite cool. So let's have a look. I was just going to bring that up, but if I can bring up my thingy. Where's Crypto G when you need him? He's normally around here. Did you see our video about our travels yesterday? It was quite fun.
Yes, that was lovely.
Yeah, we went for a drive. I had a day off, to my surprise. That was quite good. Crypto G. Well, can we show you that? I wonder if I can actually show you that by bringing that video over here.
Rock.
Huh?
Castle Hill or Castle Rock? I always get those mixed up.
No, I get it mixed up too. I think, I can't bring it up. We'll bring up this conference. So what am I going to then, guys? So I'm lucky enough, I'm all lucky that I'm going to, let's bring this up here. I should have bookmarked this once and for all. So I'm going to this thingy, and it is called the Global Financial Crimes. We just got into the good stuff, Rob. I need you to read stuff.
I know, but I've got work to do, and I have to be somewhere.
All right, mate. Well, you're going to go see Steve and say that you're happy to work.
I'll wave and I'll go, Danny's not coming.
Shut up.
Bye, Colonel.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Be safe out there.
Yeah. Bye.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, so then we go here, and it's got sponsors. And this guy, actually, he's an amazing company, if I get this right. Now, this is what happens when you get rich and famous. This guy isn't rich. I don't know about rich. But if you went to this guy's website, and this is Kent Gamble, he says, warning, read this first. And you go to that link on his website, and it shows you all the different personas people have created to pretend they are him. And these are companies that are no doubt claimed that they can get people's crypto back. So he said, if you've received any correspondence from anyone using any of these details, they said they're all, not associated to him. And I thought that was quite a good way of doing it. But you can obviously see that this guy's had quite an attack on his brand to have to put out a warning like this. And, and if you received it from a proper domain name, set up with his name, you can just about guarantee, and all the phone numbers they use on WhatsApp claiming they're him. So that's how he fights these scammers, is by making sure that everyone knows who the real him is. And fortunately enough, I have his real cell phone number because I was thinking that when I got invited to this thing, better make sure it's not from somebody claiming to be him. But I can only assume if you click on one of those links, it's been taken down. No doubt. These websites do or don't exist. And then they'll ask you to connect. Oh, that one's gone. So isn't that crazy? But anyway, such a nice thing. But this guy...
Hi, Kathy.
Oh, Kathy.
Welcome.
Where's Kathy? Hey, Kathy, good on you. We're just showing this this Kent Gamble's website and how he fights crime. So he's in Sydney, and this is the Global Financial Crime Summit. And I've actually asked some people from the IRS if they're attending too. There's meant to be 150 different delegates going. So really looking at it. But this is Ken, and this is what he does. He literally raids these buildings that are running these scams. And look at that. It's pretty exciting stuff. So he's currently overseas, literally doing raids at the moment. So to be honest, I probably won't ever get
You
to
said
that
he
grade.
mostly is in the Philippines. Is that right, Danny? He's mostly in the Philippines?
Well, I'll tell you where he's at the moment, because I've just got privileged that information. If I bring it up, I'll tell you what country he's actually frequently. Let's see, where did he say he was?
Hey, Jelly Snack, welcome.
So he is currently, he said he said, I hope you're doing well, mate. I'm on my way to the airport to fly to Singapore and then Thailand next week. So that's, wonder if he's going to drop into Bali on the way.
I was just wondering the same thing.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah. And the other one, which is really exciting, which you may not get, is I've just done something else today, and I'm going to do a whole video on this because this is quite interesting. But if I just get rid of this box off the screen, put you down here. This is so we've got Ryan, and Ryan seems to be on a bit of a bender at the moment, and he's the guy that's been promoting unlock, hold it, overlay unlocked.
BitHarvest and Candao.
Thank you. So Candale, good on you, Suze. So what I've done is we've actually gone and looked at all the YouTube channels that Ryan's done over the years. And I literally am going to do a video on this if I get my shit in order together. So that should bring up Ryan's YouTube channel. It is.
Not that we've talked about this yet, but it's probably for a day when Bob can join us. But we found some very interesting things about Mr. Conley and maybe an associate of his. See how we connect all these people together?
I think it's brilliant what we're doing. Now, this is his latest YouTube channel. And in here, the guy is literally, which seems like he's high on drugs. But what really got me about it is when we got given all these other YouTube channels. So we come across this
Hello,
video
everyone.
the other day, which was the rise and fall of Ryan. The next video that intrigued me was this video where he was interviewed by a lady, and he was talking about how whatever he's taken is really, he's talking about his history, his depression, his whole 9 yards. And then we got given older YouTube channels of Ryan's, and these are 8 videos, 6 subscribers sort of videos. And then we can go to one that's got 17 videos, and we've got young Ryan, and he's telling his story and what he's promoting. And then we've got another YouTube channel with, this one's only got 9 videos, and he's going to these conferences and he's telling how wonderful they're going to be. But then we come across this one, and I found 339 videos. And this is basically what looks like his whole history of his whole life being an entrepreneur trying to get something going in multi-level marketing. But what made me think about this?
Thanks, friend. You know who you are.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I won't
and
call
I
you
do a
out,
whole
but you know
video
who
on
you
this because what I see is I'm entrepreneurial, and I want to be I now want to bust these scammers who are promoting multi-level marketing opportunities. But the drive that I have isn't unlike the drive that he has. He's just taken a different path, and he's created. I want to go through here. First thing I want to do is name all the different schemes that he's been promoting and list them all. And I don't want to go through and watch all these videos. But how many Ponzi schemes and scams do you need to be part of before you realize that you shouldn't be in this game, or you have an addiction problem? And, these videos just go back So my next job is to go through here and list. Maybe Susie might be quicker at doing some of this. Some of these than me, but we go right back to OneCoin, Isogenics, Nexus, everything that you can ever think of. This guy has gone and promoted. And now at the end, the other day, which is really shocking, in this video here, he is disappointed with his brother. He's disowned his family. He's disowned his father. And his brother, he wanted to borrow $1,000 from his brother. And his brother said no. His brother's been chatting to me. Now, he said no because he can't believe that his brother won't loan him $1,000. He's waiting for money to come through from his BitHarvest mining, thing. And because it hasn't come through yet, he's begging his brother to fund him until his next crypto investment starts paying out. And that crypto investment,
I very much like.
that crypto investment, it's called BitHarvest. And BitHarvest is currently got a 16-page, was it 4-page letter, I forget, the cease and refrain order from the state of California with his best mate, Gregory, in here. So, I mean, from my perspective, I think his game is up. And now his last-ditch hope of making money out of this industry is probably buggered. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of want to do a whole video on
I'm
that.
interested to know. I'm interested to know. I mean, I don't know if he's alluded to this at all in your conversations with him, but I'm surprised he's not a part of Miracle Cash.
So how's that work then? Like, so they're overlapped, are they, in some which way or form? Was that what Gregory was
I don't know if they're overlapped. No, I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily know if they're overlapped, but I see a lot of the same people. So maybe some of the same people that he's had a run-in before are in Miracle Cash. So you have to wonder.
Well, you do,
even though he
because,
doesn't talk about it.
Like, we've never really seen him associated with people like Tami Jackson. I haven't. He knows who they all are. Like, the guy rang me up one morning telling me that he's friends with CoffeeZilla, and would I like to have a meeting with CoffeeZilla? And I'm going, oh, do you know him? And the next thing he sends through CoffeeZilla's phone number. And I did reach out to CoffeeZilla, and he did give me his phone number while I rang him up. So I thought, wow, this guy knows him. And then the very next day, I found him in Behind MOM because they did an article about Tag Army. And Ryan, the guy that was just talking to me on the phone, was featured on Behind MOM as a multi-level marketer. And that's the first time I ever really met the guy.
Yeah.
So since then, I've noticed everything he says. He's obviously well connected. He's he's nice enough fella. He's not horrible. He's talkable. He's approachable. But he's obviously on something that we don't know, that we can't. I think it's mushrooms. Just saying. Miracle Cash and more. So we've got. See, then we've ed. Remember these names here? These are people I've seen promoting it so far. But Ed,
It's funny. I connected the same person. This is why I'm asking about Miracle Cash. I connected the same person that has been associated to Ryan.
Top one?
To Ed Terranova.
Oh, it is.
I won't tell you who the name is, but yes.
Well, Ed Terranova tried to get his video removed from YouTube, and I said I'd go to federal court to defend myself. Because that's what he backed out. So he got my video removed, and then it got put back 10 days later. And that's what I'm really saying. But this guy did not like his name. And if you literally search for him on the internet, you'll find the video of him saying he's a scammer. I'm assuming coming up in the results, which is a bit of a laugh, really. So let's just have a look and see how Ed comes up. Oh, look at that. And there he is. So that's him there. And there's his video. He's on the name and shame list. So these guys are just, they do try to hide because they are businessmen. Now, Ed is meant to be a fireman, a retired fireman, which is quite a laugh. But they are all connected together. And with the wee database that we've got going there, we actually seen where these overlap. And like Rory Conacher
Mhm.
today was actually saying that he hasn't seen any new projects come out with Sam behind them. And I'm going, well, where have you been, Rory? Because 9Pay, Capital 3, they're all from, in my opinion, from Hypertech Group. And these big corporations that are running Jarvis and Sam Lee like puppets, they're not giving it up. And that we find connections. I mean, would you believe that We Global and Blockchain Era were operating out of the same software development company that were doing We Are All Satoshi? I mean, people now I've heard that from people that were working in the building that were running and working for Sam Lee, or thinking they were working for Sam Lee. So it just goes on and on and on. But it's quite exciting from our point of view, because I actually think that this is crackable. I don't think that we're playing with a whole lot of separate entities. I believe that, there's going to be, there's probably going to be, I don't know, 5 or 6 real main companies that really are pushing out these scams, big syndicates.
Yeah.
And if you take out those 5 or 6 companies, it will cripple the industry. And these little two-pot, I mean, if you are kind of curious what I'm saying, we can kind of prove that to a certain degree. So if you go back to my database here, every time somebody tips me off and says, oh, I found a Ponzi scheme or a scam, I write down the website address and I put it into a file which I call to investigate. If this loads, boom, loading, and I go back to my homepage.
I have to go, Admiral, but it's
you're
been
right, cool.
fun. Maybe next time
Awesome.
I'll have a picture.
Yes, that'd be nice. That's all right. All right, Susie. Well, thanks very much. And I'm going to go
Chat
soon too.
soon.
All right, see you,
Bye.
Suze. But if we go to this list here, see bullet pointed, these are, some of them I have gone and investigated, but these, if you look through the whole list here, this is a list of all these Ponzi schemes and scams that I've been told about to go and have a look at. I haven't done anything with them yet. So a lot of these scams are little so they're Stable Limited. That's Sam's, right? So I click on that, and that website address, which was running all of Sam Lee's scams, has now been taken off the internet and it's available for purchase. So that's pretty alarming in itself. But then you can go along to income15.club, and that's probably gone as well. So all these little companies that were existing, and this has gone off to Robex, ROOBET.com, and it's an affiliate site. So instead of it going to where it used to go, it's now redirecting all its existing traffic to whatever it used to be onto an affiliate site that will never load, which I'm not going to load. But I think my point is that these are just the companies I'm investigating, and these are the ones that I'm actively investigating. And you can go into these billion-dollar mind ones, and you can go into their websites, and they're still active. But one day when you close down some of these big syndicates, these are all going to fall over. This might look like a flash website, but this is literally one big PDF loaded up on a screen, with a chat room where you can chat to them and all this sort of carry on, and it's just all bullshit, poos and wees, to be honest. All right, guys, well, I'm going to shut down these windows one at a time, and if we don't find anything, we will call it a quits for today. I hope you've enjoyed the broadcast, but I've got about 80 windows to shut down. As I said, I would like to do a whole broadcast on Ryan Conley, because I think he's quite a colourful character. And as you can see, there's about 60 tabs that I've got open at the moment, and we're monitoring 60 scams. If you have any, what do you would call it, links to these meetings, you can actually go to theheck.com, which is my website here, and you can actually hold your mouse over the Contact Us button, and you'll see bookmarks. So all the bookmarks to all the meetings that I've got open at the moment are available for you to have a look at. Even people like Rory Conacher's wallet address, Tron, DeFi, all my bookmarks are on my website. And that means you can go into these meetings. But more importantly, if you want to help us out and you have Zoom links, give us the name of the Zoom links in here. Give us the name of the name so we know who it is, ID and password, submit it anonymously, and then we'll add it to our bookmarks. The other thing you can do, if you have been scammed, click on our Contact Us button, come to here, give us your name, your email, username, the whole 9 yards. You can keep it anonymous if you like. Tell us about what scam you got scammed by. If you have the wallet addresses that you pay the money into, let us know. We also have another service that we provide free of charge is Where Did My Crypto Go? If you're wondering where your crypto went, then click on Where Did Your Crypto Go? We've got a simple Google form that enables you to submit the name, address, and all the handles and what you lost and all this sort of stuff, and we'll find where your money went. You might be surprised. We have traced money in the past. To give you an example of that, if we go to our Tron network, we can show you where $7.2 million went. We tracked it, right? We bunny hopped it all the way through until it went off to Binance. And these are the sort of addresses that we will give those authorities. So here's a wallet with 0.1% in it. And if you go down here and you look at the transfers, you can actually see that transferred in 2.2 million, 2.4 million, 2.5 million, and then transferred out to a hot wallet in Binance to 7.2 million. All that money was collected from We Are All Satoshi. And they basically moved this from one crypto wallet to another, and we tracked it all to this, and then it all disappeared. We've tracked over 300, or Susie and Crypto G have tracked $350+ million over the last 12 or 18 months from the same company. This is just one that we spent the time and energy tracking all the way out. So don't let these scammers continue scamming you. If they're promising you false hope and they're telling you you're going to get something that's too good to be true, then you really need to wake up and smell the coffee, as they say. So, and this is, you know, the real clutch of the matter is that, you know, it's just a shame to see all this money being moved around the internet. And if you do your research, read the papers, and the amount of crypto crimes going on at the moment is astronomical. And I say crypto crimes, it doesn't mean crypto is bad. They're using crypto to get the money of people. They're asking you to transfer your USDT into their platform, giving you a membership. The membership is going to turn into some astronomical money. They're telling you that you're going to get generational wealth by investing in these companies. In some cases, they're telling you that if you buy a little bit of hardware, it's going to make you $900 a month. They're plugging this bit of hardware in front of a server, a crypto mining machine. This is Bitcoin, BitHarvest. You put 10 or 8 of these USB drives in front of a machine that's mining for crypto, and it accelerates the crypto and keeps it consistent. And if you buy these USB drive things that plug in front of the machine, they're going to make you just amazing amount of generational wealth. It just goes on. And looking at this here, this has gone down another cent since I've been talking. This here was worth $102. It's now down to $22. And this is Get Fit Mining. And the lady who owns this company has been on the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger show before. So I've just lost another connection here. So we've just been streaming for more than 4 hours, I think, because my computer's telling me I've streamed too long. But anyway, I'm shutting down my browsers, and I'm just going to keep doing this until we close down every last one. This is the conference I'm going to, IFW, and this is I'm going to this Global Financial Crime Summit 2024. I've got my tickets, I've got my accommodation, I'm off. I'm going to meet some bigwigs, so check out that if you want. And I'm just shutting down all these tabs. Robex, business. So these are just scam after scam after scam. How many scams do you want to be part of before you realize that giving your crypto away to these scammers is not going to make you any money? Get Fit Mining didn't offer me any support. MoveQuest, they had to rebrand themselves because they want to get in the Apple Store. They'll never get in the Apple Store because they're multi-level marketing. And as I said, Ryan, he's on a bender. His history is astronomical. When you go back and you look at his history, it's pretty amazing. We've got 5 YouTube channels. So this guy's been pushing Ponzi schemes and scams down people's throats for years. He's been interviewed, making claims that we don't know whether are true or false. We're going to do a whole video on him alone. Here he is, the rise and fall of Ryan Conley. You know, this is what we're all about. So I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to go back to my screen. Hopefully my button works. There I am. Oh, I'm Danny, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Hope you've enjoyed today's show. I think we got to 4 hours, 4 minutes, and we lost some of our connections because we can only stream up to 4 hours and then it falls over. But we'll see you in the not too distant future. I don't know about tomorrow. I might give it a miss tomorrow, but you might get some more of me later on today. I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Thanks to all those people that have tuned in. If you want to support the show in any which way or form, please do go to theheck.com, buy us a cup of coffee, or hit the thanks button underneath this video, or potentially give us super chats, super likes, and all that sort of stuff. It helps keep the wolves away from the doors. Really appreciate the support. If you can't afford to support the show, that's okay, but if you could hit the thumbs up or maybe share this video on your social media, help get my message out. Let the Avengers save the world, one brick at a time, as they say. All right, see you in the next broadcast. Bye-bye.